Adi. Check, check. Welcome all to Platinum presents Sportino Premier League. This is day 13, the all important day. This is the day where we'll have the result and we'll have the winner. We've had a long tournament, about 60 matches in this tournament, and finally we will have one winner who's going to lift this trophy today, and that's the Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League. Now it's time for the two teams who have performed really well right on top of the table. All Monsters sitting at 1 and Kandari Kings sitting at 2. And I've got Kazim with me, who's going to flip the coin. The team who wins this match goes to the finals. Bhavik is going to call. Sportino is the call. Platinum it is. Kandari Kings have won the toss.
नहीं कॉल दे रहा हूँ 2 मिनट बाद। हाँ 2 मिनट पूछ के जा।
So Kandari Kings still need a minute to think. Till then, we'll have a little small chat with Bhavik. Bhavik, how does it feel? You're leading all Monsters. You've led them many times. It's not the first time you're leading all Monsters, but you've led them many times. You've led them in big tournaments as well. You've lifted Box Season 2. But 14 games, different grounds. This is a different atmosphere, different feeling, right on top of the table. Are you guys in pressure playing this match, or you're very happy enough to be where you are today?
See, the atmosphere, firstly, you know, this is a huge opportunity for all the players in Mumbai to play such a grand league. And, you know, Sportino has been in terms of the way they've managed this event. 14 games, 14 league games is something that we weren't familiar too much in the initial stage. But then again, the way all monsters and the way boys have turned up, it's really, really nice to be the leader of such a pack. And yes, then again, two more games. We really wish we have a clean sheet today, 2 wins, and hopefully we get another under our belt.
He's made his intentions very clear. Just 2 games for them. Win this, go to finals, win that one straight up. That's all. So all the very best, Bhavik. All the very best to almost Kandari Kings have won the toss. They've elected in this match number 1. This is qualifier 1. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
तुम्हाला हॅलो हॅलो
Check, check. So the qualifier 1, All Monster Viking versus Kandari Kings. Kandari Kings winning the toss and electing to field first. The winner of this match goes straight to the final. So it's a big match for both these teams. The loser gets one more chance. It's going to be a good contest. Both these teams are very evenly matched. Straight away in the gap, and that's the boundary. What a start by Kuvar, the man in form. Straight away into the gap, and that's 4 runs. No stopping that. Onto the back foot, plays to the leg side. 1 declared. So 5 runs already. So if it's on the table or somewhere else, it has to be stationary. Score moves on to 5. Good call there, but misfielding, and then they're running for it. Danny tried a direct hit, but good running in the end. Score moves on to 6. Three balls, 6 runs. Oh, very well played by Paji, giving the respect. That was well bowled by Mohsen. He loses footing, and we'll hand it over to Santosh, the professional commentator. Welcome, Santosh.
That was very well bowled, actually replacing Keyur, who was going really good. This is the best of the openers against the best set of bowlers who are going to bowl. The Battle of Reds, Gurpreet has been an asset to this team, has been a very good addition. Beautifully penned. Mohsin, he has replaced Keyur and he has done a fabulous job. After being hit for a boundary, that's a good comeback. So fantastic start for both the teams. Remember, 12 days of continuous matches, 12 days of sheer hard work, 12 days of proper competitive cricket for which from day 1 to the last day, we haven't seen any dull match. Almost 99% or 95 to 97% of the matches, there was some interest in it. And there was one match in the end where interest was supposed to be very low, but that also was created by a tie on the second last match. When you have certain good objective in your mind, when you have people working hard just to bring some good cricket, you get matches like this. We had so many last ball finishes, we had 3 ties, so we had matches which were thrillers. So that's what we wish to see. That's down the leg side. That's Danny, who has bloomed late, and he is their glamour boy, he is the performer. Oh, Shahad, fantastic. That pickup was great, but the throw wasn't, but the fielding effort commendable. Shahad looking absolutely geared up for this one. That's so very well bowled by Danish. He has not been that consistent with the bat, but with bowling, he has been perfect. But against Gurpreet, who has been the star player for All Monsters. Wide down the leg side, it has to be a quicker ball. So that has to be re-bowled, and a decision taken by the wall man just to control that. Nawaz Sharif. A wide ball. That's deja vu. Similar issues. He's trying to cram the batsman. In the process, when the batsman comes in, the ball goes down the leg side. Just Nawaz versus Ravichandran Ashwin kind of thing. So he's trying to cram the batsman. The batsman is smart enough, just coming in the line. That's the other way around now. He's trying to compensate. It has done. Generally, he's the one who puts pressure on others. He's very calm. Danish is very fiery. And seldom do you find him getting under pressure. That's just a small phase. The score goes in double digits now. Oh, good pickup. Great running. So that's some quality stuff now. No easy runs. No confusion while running between. Some tight bowling but very good batting as well. This is how you play your qualifier 1. This is what you call number 1 and 2 teams playing in a very, very Premier League. Platinum Corps presents Sportino Premier League. Yes, they have to find that first sixer. Best thing about Kandhari Kings is they have controlled this inning so far. These two guys are very prolific when it comes to hitting sixes. Perhaps that's the first one. Yes, it is. That's the first 6 of the qualifier round. The account has just been opened. Not the savings, not the current, but a super special VIP account. Sixer. First sixer of the night. So 19 runs on the scorecard, brilliant start. Saw a couple of wides being given by Danish, which is very unlike Danish. But this is change in strategy. Danish comes in generally to bowl the 3rd, 4th or 5th over. And he has been their best bowler. Azam has bowled brilliantly. But Danish has been the one who has been consistent. But to get a sixer against him, get those singles, get a few wides, that's always a plus. So 19 runs. They understand this is a ground where you are going to get a lot of runs. So no point hanging back. You have a big batting lineup, but understand bowling is strength of all monsters. That's what Kandhari Kings would know. So they would try and limit them because every run they are going to give, they are going to get it back. So it's not going to be easy chasing it back. So Battle of Reds, he's also another big performer for them. Richie has consistently been very good, but against a very, very determined Gurpreet. That was well bowled, good line, good length, absolutely right pace. Not slow, not quick. Length was fine, pace was fine, the line wasn't. Another ball going down the leg side. That's what a very high pressure encounter can do. Get into that zone. It's a no ball. Very, very unlike Richie. I've never seen him bowling this wide. It's a no. But that can happen. So far, Kandhari Kings have played a perfect match. But they have been encountered by a specialist opening batsman who is as good as any. He generally camps on the back foot. So he's ready for both balls. He can even go big with that front foot. Also stamp back. He goes big. What a shot. This one just tips over. That was so very nicely hit. On the rise, into the covers. Such a good shot. But that's the difference. Smallest of margins where you can get a sixer or you miss out on that free hit. That was, I've so been close to getting much higher, getting ahead of the game with that sixer. But that was a brilliant hit. Not a bad ball at all. That was a very good ball. Good comeback by Richie. He goes again, this time, same shot. This was off the front foot, other one was off the back foot. This one just tips over. Big breakthrough for the Kandhari Kings. Vicky Bhai is not here, but he would be elated wherever he is. He would be jumping up and down. Yesterday he came into the ground just to celebrate Azam team's wicket. And that was so freshening to see an owner so much involved with the game. 22 is what the score is on which the first wicket goes down. Unfortunately, it is the wicket of the prolific young opening batsman who has been the difference. Time for Nawaz Sharif to make his talent count. Time for him to make a difference, because this guy, if he gets it right, can hit a few sixes. Forget about getting one hit six and getting out. He has to play that beginnings for his team. Let's see whether Nawaz Sharif delivers. That's down the leg side. 23. Another wide. The scoreboard is taking care of itself. That's a bigger wide. The palms are sweating in this chilly weather even. Understand, today it is slightly low when it comes to temperature. It is slightly chilly, but still the palms are sweaty. It has to be, because it's 12 days of sheer competitive cricket. Lots and lots of hard work. That's in the slot, and that would be again just tipped over. That was in his slot. He should have got a sixer, and he should have been the one who can make a difference. I've seen Wasim Lashkaria, I've seen Imran Lashkaria, and I've seen Nawaz Sharif playing fantastic leather ball cricket, and they are prolific scorers over there with a very decent technique. But these guys, when they get it right, they are bound to be dangerous. But Nawaz fails at the time when he was needed to perform. He generally takes this cricket that he will not be able to get those runs. I think he's not doing justice to what he can. Very, very crucial phase now. The problem with qualifier is you always feel there is something which we can bank on. The time you start thinking this is your last match, the eliminator, you perform better. You always perform better under pressure. Some do when they are free, but most guys perform better under pressure to meet those deadlines, or consider this as your last match or a last chance. Kandhari Kings are just thinking that way. All monsters are balanced now. 20. It's a second wicket down. That's beautifully bowled. Equally well played. Very nicely handled. Tapped onto the offside. The score moves on to 26. Gurpreet comes on strike. This is how you play a shot, but straight to Danish. A big wicket again. These three opening batsmen are very good. The scoring was taking care of itself. Now the wickets are falling, which Kandhari Kings would be very, very elated with. Great comeback by the team in red, because they are running away with it, all monsters. Because if you get 30 runs or so in the first 3 overs, you are always in a good position to win this one. Because on this ground, anything is chaseable. On this ground, anything is defendable, I would say. Yesterday, even 39 was defended, and was defended quite successfully. In fact, there was a tie, and they got almost all the 9 wickets for 21-22 runs. So the importance of the first 3 batsmen is always paramount. Just look at the top 10 batsmen. In that, you will find 5 to 6 batsmen who are in that 1 to 3 column. They are not just sitting in the first over. They are hitting proper bowlers who come in to bat afterwards. So this is what I'm talking about. Do not discount what you have got. Don't just bother about how big a player someone's going to follow and play. You need to do justice to your own talent as well. That's the reason I love Vijay Moza. That's the reason I love Keyur Bhai. Because they are not reliant on others. They believe in their potential. After all, it's you with the bat and ball confronting other people, not worrying about who's in the bank. And this has been a tournament where everyone has contributed. Everyone has got to be a hero. Zunaid Chauhan was brilliant. Zubair Chauhan was brilliant in the match. Shahad is also in the top wicket taking column. Richie is always good. Asif, he is a star always. Rizwan had his day. Raza is superb. Same is the story with all monsters. Everyone has contributed. Mohsin has done his job. Oh, beautifully handled. He did everything right, Asif. But lot of chaos can do. You will have the wicketkeeper calling, you will have the bowler calling, you will have the player from mid-off calling, mid-on calling, slip calling, everyone shouting. Finally the ball goes in between. It is divided into everyone. It's neither at the non-striker's end, not the striker's end. Everybody shouts, the ball goes in middle of the wicket. Beautifully swept off the middle of the bat. Sweep shots are often considered to be not that glamorous, but to connect it and connect it to the middle of the bat, that's always a special skill. There seems to be a good player, this Rajesh Parihar. Also Bhavik. Bhavik versus Azam. That's gold dust versus gold dust. Nicely handled. This is what you call as vanity. You are not going against. This is prudent batting. This is prudent batting where you're not going against the best bowler, still milking him for few runs. That's the reason Bhavik has taken this team all along to the finals, to the top spot. He has a lot of grey matter which is working very well in this tournament. That's beautifully handled. Well bowled. Azam team was almost replicating the ball which he bowled to Yash Kothari. Probably the best ball in the last 1 or 2 seasons which he has bowled, and is still might be dangerous. He went for that. Asif, brilliant work. It was Zubair in fact. Great work. He cannot be rotating and coiling up and throwing balls, Richie. He is not an actor of Matrix or something that will rotate, coil and again throw in any direction. Beautifully played. Wonderful execution of some brilliant single taking batting. This is super stuff. Against the best bowler of both the teams, I would say. In fact, one of the best of the whole Sportino Premier League. This has been a setup which is very, very much in accordance to what we call of the Sportino. So when I look at all this, I am not the one who goes and takes pictures around, but this is what Sportino is always about. It has always been special. The ambience, the way things are, placards are put, it's always like a theatre where it is time for you to exhibit your skills. It's not a normal one. It's an opera where you are going to perform to your best. The best artists are at work and people are enjoying it. You don't only enjoy while playing, you can enjoy while watching them so closely as well. Best possible facilities, best possible ambience, and best possible players in the best possible league. That's nicely bowled. The leg break is moving. This pitch is great because you can get a lot of turn. Also, it is very quick and true so that you can play those shots as well. A wicket which can help both the batters and the bowlers. A very nice wicket and a very good place where it's balanced between bat and ball. Oh, he has just placed that. Good strategy. And a good player who was just playing in his first and second gear. Would have loved to see him going big. Let's see who's going to come. They need someone to stay with Bhavik. So 31 for 4. Good catch by Asif. Finally is relieved. Just thanking his gods like I have got hold of it. Not happy because he has caught it. He is relieved because he has not dropped it. So पकड़ने से ज़्यादा नहीं छोड़ने का ज़्यादा खुशी है actually. I would have loved to see Jishan in this time because that would have been just the right time for him to get going. But Hasnain is a good option. Halfway through, the match is evenly poised. Kandhari King slightly ahead. Oh, he has come with a clear mindset. He was halfway there. In fact, crossed the wickets. He was resting over there. Almost went on to meet Junaid Sharif over there. That's how close he was. Bhavik, Hasnain, Zubair. Now three people at work. These are the major roles. The others are going to be alert because fielders are very important in box cricket. It's not only batting and bowling. Umpiring has been of the highest caliber in this tournament. When it helps, when you are in touch with the game, Deepal has been brilliant. Absolutely calm under pressure. That's wide. That's the best quality of Bhavik. He won't be bothered about a dot bowler. So he understands. He's in balance. The team is nicely placed right now. Kandahari Kings and almost playing a perfect qualifier. Oh, this is going to be crucial. The ball just went under his bat. Unfortunately, that's the biggest wicket of the night. Forget about first match, qualifier 1, qualifier 2. Forget about the eliminator. He is the biggest wicket of today, Bhavik. You count anyone, Bhavik, no one better than Bhavik. He gets out. He is probably the Tendulkar who gets out. Now others have to make up for it. Kandahari Kings would be elated. So 33 for 5, Kandahari Kings are running away with it. Smile on Shahad's face, finally. Kandahari Kings know things can change in a jiffy. Zubair has been their performer all throughout. They'll get an over or so. That's what they would be telling each other, all monsters. They may have planned whom to attack, when to attack. Zubair Chauhan, remember the name. Brilliant bowling. The special thing about Kandahari Kings and all monsters is they are not reliant on completely a player, but Bhavik has been the one who was shouldering the batting all the time. It is the time for others to perform. There are some good players still. Salman's there, Jishan's there. Rajesh and Bhavik, unfortunately both of them are out, and so is Kuarpreet. So it's going to be this senior pros. It's going to be Habib or Hasnain. If one of them clicks, all monsters would be smiling at the end of this 7 overs. One of them has to click for all monsters. Asif Khan versus Hasnain. Oh, this is how you respond. What a shot! Shot of authority, shot of a man punching back. That was one-way traffic in the last 12 balls. Hasnain just changed it. This is the reason Jishan always wants Hasnain in his team. We want characters who can fight. We want people who can always counter-attack. Your attitude is more important. That's what he is. He is full of some good spirit, some positive vibes. Hasnain, what a telling blow that was. Hasnain goes big. Not the way to get out, Hasnain. After hitting a 6, you need to stay there because the opposition is wilting under pressure. You just release it on your own. Kandhari Kings, this is a very well-oiled unit now. They did not start off that well. Some of them were struggling. But the best part of the team is if one doesn't perform, the other one makes up for it. You were expecting Asif to be the best bowler. In fact, the other bowlers have bowled well. But Asif, he is their close bet anyway. He can turn the ball both ways. He gets out. New man is Sahil. He is also brilliant. He needs to stay. That's what all monsters would be saying to each other. A little under pressure. Sahil, if he gets through this, Sahil can be dangerous. 1 run. With that single, the score moves on to 40 now. "40 for 5. It is evenly poised. Kandhari Kings would be a slightly happier side, but things can change. Yeah, this is smart batting, smart stuff from the young man. Remember, Sahil, if he stays there, he can pack a punch. He has showed it in the previous encounter. He is a fabulous batsman. Sahil and Habib. Habib, very, very good hitter. He watches the ball closely. This is what I'm talking about. He can play some good shots. The score at the end of this over is 42 for the loss of 5 wickets. There are no two ways about it now. There is no waiting, prodding, pushing the ball. Just go for it now because both these batsmen can go really hard. No point just getting those singles in. You must be thinking what they will be doing because it's a qualifier. It has to be like a qualifier. We do not want a mundane, slow score of battle. Habib, he can take this score from 42 to 60 as well. Forget about Habib. Sahil also is a good bet. So both these batsmen can hit. Kandhari Kings, very crucial phase for them now. This last. That's down the leg side. Score moves on to 43. Tips over. That was a very, very crucial ball. A big wicket. Another wicket, that's immaterial. Getting runs, those 15, 16 runs, either you get all out for a 50 or you get a 60. That's what they would be telling each other. All or nothing should be there on the mind now. No point just prodding and taking those singles. Get those 7, 8 runs or either get those 15, 16 runs. Not every ball has to go for a sixer. Then -2, that's fine. The ball is moving, swirling. Oh, that's going to be very, very close. That's out, in fact. Unfortunate for Jishan. What a good throw that was. Brilliant pick up and throw. He had 40-degree angle to go and hit, and he got it correct. Brilliant throw. This is nicely done. This would be 6 runs. That's what I was talking about. This guy packs a punch. And that wasn't a bad shot. That was properly timed shot. And that is just his first gear. Take my word. All monsters have to think of promoting this guy quite ahead. He can come 1 down, 2 down, or whatever the time he is allowed to come in. And he can be dangerous. Because this guy is a believer. And that's what is more important. He should believe that you can hit sixes. He can, because we want to see a good finale. So last over is going to be important. He goes for it. This would be again 6 runs. Success after 6. That's what I said. This guy can take the score to 60. People were laughing. They must be saying, Bhavik gaya. The other batsmen have got out. And what he's talking about, Sahil. This is what I was talking about. Because remember, on the turf, St. Andrews turf, nothing was going right. Junaid bhai said, wo Sahil ko le aao. And just told him 6 balls, isko dalne bolo achhe. And he said he was waiting the whole night for it. And you should value your opportunity. He's doing it brilliantly over here. He is hungry. He is getting a few more. 6, 6, 6. This is a master stroke by Bhavik to get this man in. Whoever has thought of getting this man in has done a brilliant job. 61. People were laughing when we said 42. It can get close to 60. They have crossed that thing. Brilliant hitting by Sahil. Number 9 is just doing so fine. Make it 1, 2, 3, and 3 it would remain. Just tipped over. But what an innings! The innings of the qualifier. Kandhari Kings were absolutely brilliant till the 39th ball. In fact, the 38th ball. Ball number 38, 39, 41 and 42. In fact, 38, 39, 41, 42 belonged to the All Monsters. So 6.5 overs, 6.2 overs, Kandhari was right on top. Within the space of 3 balls, honors are even now. Still 55-45 for Kandhari Kings, I would say. Because 61 is not a target which you should be feeling proud on. It's a fighting total on which they need to work on. Platinum Corps presents the Sportino League. Proudly sponsored by Niton Walls and B. Kandhari Properties. Associate sponsors London Bubble Co, Lashkarya Group and Eco Green. This event is brought to you live by 7070. We thank everyone who has been associated over here. We have some 4 cameras covering this one. And also our official photographer Monish. He has looked brilliant. Day 1 he was looking like Shah Rukh Khan. On the last day he is looking like Nawazuddin Siddiqui now. But that has changed because 14 days of hard work, 13 days of hard work. Everyone's been associated. Even the young team of Nest Management, Sports Management College have been good. There is Raghav, there is Siddesh, there is Sarika. Also Raza and Adi, all of them. They have just been the people behind the scenes and have been working persistently. Special mention to Siddesh, who has been brilliant with the stories in the morning. It is so refreshing to see somebody putting up some brilliant work. That is creativity. These are artists actually who are at work and they are performing. Also the umpires, Jitendra Kadam's team has been brilliant. But for me the star of the tournament has been Vipul Shah. Jitendra Kadam for the first time, he has been overshadowed by a smaller man. Otherwise Jitendra Kadam is the number 1 umpire. This time I say, sir, yavela Deepal la apan deun taku. He was brilliant. And also the sound, as usual, people like me who are generally very, very difficult to be heard, Krishna sound has made it possible. Very clear sounds and perfect acoustics by this team. And the best part is Sportino has been always with these people. Also we have 2 special scorers who have done 2 IPL matches. They are just part of those elite scorers. Only 54 scorers officially were allowed to do IPL. Manish Singh, Satish Singh, these 2 twins have been there to do those 2 IPL matches. So we have the best possible personnel to do the best possible league. And the best part about it is Jishan and Kazim have stuck on to these people. This is not a one tournament affair. They have stuck to their personnel and they treat everyone as a family. And that's what I was talking about. If there is a glitch, a technical glitch for a sound, for 70-70 broadcasters or anyone.
Thank you, Santosh. So it's toss time, match number 2. This is Eliminator 1. It's undefeatables. They are going to take on Viking Warriors. And I've got Ahad with me. Ahad, to flip the coin. FM to Platinum is the call. Platinum is
We'll bat first.
all the best Viking Warriors, all the very best UD. Thank you, Ahad. So Viking Warriors have won the toss. They've elected to bat first up against UD. So it's time for the chase. Back to Santosh. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The premier event and the premier final day. This is going to be super viewing. So focused these guys were. There was a lot of good music on the other side, the right hand side. They were absolutely not interested to look at that. Because this is their love, this is their passion. Two passionate guys against each other. Jishan versus Rizwan. Jishan's first over is going to be crucial for both the teams. He's been smart. Getting the ball, go both ways. So 3 balls to Jishan. That's down the leg side. That would be the first runs for Kandhari Kings. They open the account. Punched off the back foot. That's the only run he would get. But Rizwan opens his account. This man has been prolific. He has been the flavor of the Sportini Premier League. Syed Raza. Only player to play with the hat, the Australian kind of cap. Very unique and very special. Santosh Mama, the youngest member of All Monsters. Well, this is brilliant bowling, but nicely tapped. With that single, the score will move on to 3. And the target is 59 runs in the next 6 overs. This over gives them that liberty, that buffer of an extra 5 to 6 runs. Kuvarpreet's batting, Jishan's first over, Hasnain's fielding, and also crucial captaincy and batting by Bhavik. That's the reason they are into this place. But one player who has made all the big headlines and every team is just very scared of him is Syed Raza. Syed Raza and Rizwan, probably the most feared opening batsmen in this whole setup. Puneet can play well. Puneet can give you some runs. Puneet Gidwan is brilliant. He has been prolific and he did a great job for his team's qualification. But if you want to hit any bowlers even after the first over, these two are up there with Puneet and Imran. In fact, 2 of them in a team is always a danger. So this is their biggest threat. Syed Raza Rizwan. Well, that's good bowling by Kuvarpreet. Kuvarpreet also has been prolific. He is into the top 10 bowlers of getting maximum wickets. And yes, Rizwan bhai say sorry. Aage badho. Rizwan is very sensitive. Very sweet guy, but very sensitive. And he packs a punch. Good shot off the covers. Bhavik just wants everybody to be alert. They have to be alert because they should treat this as an eliminator. Both the teams. Every time you feel there is something in the bank, you can always go back. This is where you're going to fail in both attempts. That's what these two teams would be telling each other. Oh, that is brilliant stuff by the Punjabi. What a ball that is. Brilliant. Against a very, very good player. You cannot bowl him there. He is very good. Hasnain. This was a very good throw, but 1 brings 2, brings 3. There were 2 in it. The third one was given. You need to cover the throw as well. Salman wasn't aware. Three runs. He goes for it. He gets it. That's the reason I don't want to be a bowler in front of this guy. He is just prolific. He is just so fearsome. A threat to any team. Syed Raza. This is brilliant comeback. Good line and good length from Kuwarpreet. In spite of that sixer, not a bad ball. Not a bad over, in fact. The scores 14 runs. They need exactly 48 more runs to win in the next 5, which accounts to almost 9.6 runs per over. I beg your pardon. There have been a few burps. There have been a few hiccups when I talk, but that can happen with so much excitement. These guys have played so very well, and these guys have enjoyed watching it, and I have enjoyed it, bring it to you live. So opportunity to have the name labeled on that wonderful trophy. Platinum Corps presents Sportino Premier League, the first ever. People are going to remember the other trophies, but every time you win the first one, people are going to remember that. So first winner would be treasured and remembered. Probably one of many to come. This concept is here to stay. This is the battle of reds. After this, there will be battle of blue and the colorful. Viking Warriors versus Undefeatables. Another two good teams. This is a peak battle. Right hand, that was a right idea. Because the batsman was on back foot. So every time you're on the back foot, the batsman takes extra time to go there. That's experienced by Kuwarpreet. That is brilliant thinking by Kuwarpreet. And it almost worked. Oh, that's a very big opportunity. He takes it easily. That's a big wicket. Rizwan always is dangerous. Unfortunately for Kandhari Kings, he fails because if Rizwan had clicked in this match, they would have taken this away quite easily because he hits sixes and he hits sixes for 1, 2, 3 of them continuously. Oh, that's going to be a big plus for all monsters. Kandhari Kings slightly unfortunate to miss out on a prolific opening batsman. He was looked outside shots today. Generally when he's very quiet, very focused, Rizwan performs. You get into a conversation with him, he loses his concentration. Now that's what exactly happened. Because I've seen in the first few matches, he wasn't looking anywhere, just focused to hit those sixes. Musin, another good addition to this team. He bowled well today. He has come with a clear message. That's why that's going to help Kandhari Kings. Oh, good work. Almost got the big fish. Gets a run in the pro. Yes, they are liable for it. Yeah, the World Cup was won on that kind of stuff. Once the ball goes out of the playing arena, even the batsman, if he doesn't want to take that, he has to take. Because if it goes on that declared thing, even if the batsman wants to be magnanimous and not to take that, he has to take it. If it goes for a boundary, he has to take it even if he refuses. So that's the rule. If it's in the playing area, the batsman may decide not to run for it. Very, very closely fought encounter. They understand every ball is an event over here. Everything, those small little things can win or lose you the battle. Oh, this is very well bowled, but what the score at the end of this over is 18 runs. 3 overs and 18 runs. They need a furthermore 44 runs to win this one. It is in balance. It is anybody's game, but right now the run rate, which was hovering around at 9.6 mark, it has just propelled up, and they need in 4 overs 44 runs, which is exactly 11 runs per over. So now from 9.6 it has propelled up to 11 runs per over, but that can easily change within 1 or 2 hits. They have pretty handy batsmen coming in. They have Azam Team, they have Danish, they have Asif, they have Sufyan, they have Zunaid for that thing. Zunaid can be dangerous in this team. Zunaid and Zubair are as good as anyone. So Zunaid's going to be a threat. There is Azam Team, there is Danish. Oh, that's in the slot. Oh, that's a big fish. That's a big fish in the net. Probably that would be All Monsters' biggest wicket. All Monsters have got the big wicket of the opposition. As important as Bhavik. Syed Raza has been the #1 batsman, and he is being dismissed via run out, which is never good. See, look at the irony of both the teams. Even Bhavik was run out, even Syed Raza is run out. So you can get success from unprecedented ways and values actually. Mohsin Pathan. That's beautifully bowled. Yorked him. The ball is turning, swirling, but Sahil can do nothing wrong today. He is doing fielding very well even. Salman bowling the match breaking or match winning over. Oh, that is brilliant stuff by Salman. Squaring up completely. He is almost winning it for his team. Salman is bowling that make or break over, and is making everything right over here. And in fact, he has bowled brilliantly in this over. Mohsin has to perform or perish. He needs to go for the big one. Maybe step down or do whatever. That's what he must be telling himself. Gurpreet just juggles it. Oh, that will help Gandhari Kings. They need a lot of this. White ball. First extra. Oh, that's Danny, and that's 6 runs. He is their performer. He is the man in crisis. Gandhari Kings, who are looking down, are again rearing up. This is what you call a contest. This is how you want to see a qualifier. You are not sure which team is going to win. And that's what we want to see. We are not bothered about who's going to win or lose. We just want to see some good cricket. Let their emotions go up and down. We just want some good viewing. They need exactly 33 runs to win this one. They needed 11 runs per over. They have got 11 runs per over. But for that 6, things would have looked very different. The numbers, the statistics, actually the scoreboard fears you. If it had been 3 overs and 39, it would have been a different perspective of looking at it completely. But right now, it's even Stevens. These are the runs which they got in the last 3. They would have to replicate the performance of the opposition. Remember, they were 42 in the last over. The last over was massive. Shahad has bowled so well, but that was 3 sixes by this man, Sahil, which has got them into this. And Santosh Mama was handled well by Danish in the previous encounter. They would be looking something, I don't know what the approach is going to be. Let's see. That's going to be very interesting. Santosh Mama, the magician, comes in. Mama the magician. Oh, this is super stuff. But good work by Mohsin giving strike to Danny. Oh, that is so good. That's the biggest wicket after Sayyid Raza. In fact, he was needed till the last ball. Danish is a competitor, and when in tussle matches like this, close matches like this, important matches like this, Danish's presence was so very required. He's the hero departs, but there are other superstars coming up. Azam team taking the responsibility on his own shoulders. This is so refreshing to see a captain taking responsibility. And he looks at the scorecard and he would say to himself, I can win this one. It's a matter of couple of sixes, not much. This is just a seesaw battle. 2 moments back or 2 balls back, it was all monsters who were all jumping up and down. In fact, Kandhari Kings were jumping up and down. All monsters have come back via their magician, Santosh Mama. Mama the magician continues to weave his magic over here. And don't discount Kandhari Kings because they have the most super cool captain, Azam team. 2 top captains against each other. Bhavik Joshi versus Azam team. Both of them probably the best 2 captains of this league. 2 different ways of handling teams. He is their Dhoni for a reason. 6 runs. What a player. Under pressure, hits the perfect sixer of the night. Straight as an arrow, the perpendicular bisector, bisecting this turf into 2 equal parts. What a shot. He bisected it lengthwise, he bisected it breadthwise, he bisected it heightwise even. What a shot that was. Middle of middle. Brilliantly hit. This is what is expected of this guy. This is what we want to see. Kandhari Kings playing like kings. And not a king who just stays back and allows his army to attack. He is the king who's taking the opposition on. He is leading the pack. Azam team. Let's see. Santosh Mama, the best bowler against Captain Cool. Azam team. He goes again, gets again, 6, followed by a 6. Azam team, ice cool this man is, but there is a lot of fire inside him. He is in red hot form. This one was within the legs, inside out, played into that mid wicket column. The match is on, 13 runs are wiped off. They need 20 of the remaining 2.3 overs. In fact, 2.2 overs. 2.1 to get the next 20. This is super stuff. Yeah, both the teams are in it to win it. Oh, he almost took it. Almost took it. Very difficult. 19 to win. So many range of emotions going up and down. Anxiety, excitement, elation, despair, agony, ecstasy, everything together. All the emotions in just small frame. Just like Monish picks those important moments. 19 to win of the next 12. Run rate of 9.5 runs per over needed from here on. That was so very good. That was so nice reflexes of Nawaz Sharif. Only thing, he couldn't hold on to that one. The ball was just moving away from his hand, dangling down. And they were hoping that it would stick some part of his body and stay there. Unfortunately for all monsters, but fortunately for Kandhari Kings, this man is still there. Monish was asking me what would happen next. I said it would be danger time for him because after hitting a 2 sixes, the bowler also gets some time and was almost caught. He said he's going to go for third. I said a wicket is insane. Both the teams well poised to win this one. All monsters 50, Kandhari Kings 50-50 chances. Both of them. Even Stevens in the last, in fact the penultimate over. Oh, super stuff from Habib. Habib was brilliant. Remember in the previous match, Habib bowled 1 over, he took 2 wickets and he gave away 1 run. Probably he's in that best frame of mind. When you are batting, your batting form, you middle everything, you are in good form. But when it is bowling, you are in good rhythm, you hit the right length, you hit the right pace, you are in that good space. And once you do that, no one's going to stop you. The Mohsin Pathan versus Habib. Kandhari Kings versus all monsters. White ball would help. 18 needed of the next 11. He goes for the big one. Oh, just tipped over. Perilously close to being one step closer to the victory. But that's going to help. But that's going to bring more trouble because a stronger batsman is going to come. Junaid, very, very good choice. And in the last 2 matches, he has been the one who is responsible for them to secure this top spot, the second spot. Junaid was performer in both the matches. He comes in. But Habib continues with his good bowling form. 10 balls, 18 runs to win. That's a chance just away from Gurpreet. This is so very interesting. 9 balls, 17 runs. Kandhari Kings Emperor against the All Monsters. Oh, that is so very well bowled. Pinning him up to the back foot. This is brilliant stuff from Habib. In fact, a match-winning one. Oh, this would be a very big wicket. That's a big wicket, in fact. He was man in form. He gets out. 7 balls, 15 runs. Anybody's match. With that focus, with that determination of Azam team's face, all monsters scored. In fact, everyone related to it would be very worried. Vicky Bhai, he is hands on hips, but he would be happy. The way his team has performed, they are played like champions. Vicky Bhai and both Junaid Sharif would be elated by their personal because they have played a perfect qualifier 1. You may not have seen a lot of sixes. You may not have seen some super balls, but what good performance under pressure. December, this is a pressure of qualifier 1. Oh, that's what Kandhari Kings needed. They have got seven balls, 14 runs to win this one. They need 13 in the last 6. Both the teams, if you have given them this at the beginning of the match, they would have taken it with both hands. 6 balls, 13. All monsters needed runs in bank. Kandhari Kings needed their very, very good hitting batsman at squeeze. We have got both. So both the sides would be happy. Both the friends would be happy, Vicky Bhai and Zunaid Sharif. Almost like brothers. This is the battle of brothers. But look at the focus. I'm just watching Vicky Bhai at one moment. I'm having a look at Zunaid Bhai at the another. It is so good to see. And both of them, they want to win this one. Kandhari Kings right now seem to be slightly ahead. And with Azam team still there, they have a better chance. The captain cools there. 6 balls, 13 runs. It's about just getting 1 sixer right early in the over. 6 balls, 13 runs. 2 biggest teams ever of this league again playing against each other. Vicky Kandhari KK versus Junaid Sharif's All Monsters. This is going to help them. 6 balls, 12 to win. They have taken a wide, 6 balls, 12 to win. Sahil Pinjari. That's a no, that's going to help them. 6 balls, 11 and a free hit to boot. Sahil has bowled well all throughout. This is the moment of truth. This is where you can be a champion. And he has done well with the bat. He's against Zubair and Azam team. The wide ball free streak continues. They need 10. Free hit continues. They need 10. Oh, that is good bowling. In fact, brilliant bowling. Good comeback. Things are interesting here. 5 balls, 9 runs to win. Every ball is going to be crucial. You cannot separate these two teams. They have been inseparable when it comes to number of wins. They have been inseparable when it comes to winning moments. They have been inseparable when it comes to performing under pressure. 5 balls, 9 runs to win. Oh, that's super stuff, but that's a no ball. Because the batsman was caught, they are saying they need a review. What the umpire says is he's asking for a review. That's what he's claiming. The scene is just like guys waiting after the delivery room, expecting what's going to come. A baby boy or a baby girl. That's how so very excited these guys are. That's a no ball. That's going to help Kandhari Kings. All monsters have to do a lot to get out of this now. Azam team stays there to pile it on. Sahil, this will make a hero out of him. He has to tell himself, even if he lose, that's not going to matter because Azam was going great. But if I win, I become a hero over here. So no one's going to blame him, even if he gives away. But if he tries to stop that, he's successful, Sahil will become a hero. Oh, this is good bowling. This is 6 runs. What a player. 1, 2, 3 sixes. Little fortunate this one was. That will seal the deal. 2 to win now. Captain Cool coming good at the right time. That wasn't a good shot, take my word. That was just hit in anticipation that even if it goes out, it's not going to matter because that was a free hit. Oh, that has helped. The Kandhari flag is waving and it's waving high now. 2 to win, still not over. 4 balls, 2 to win. It is not over until it is really over. Yes, the scores are level. 3 balls, 1 to win. Surely, they're not going to give it away from here. 3 balls, 1 to win. Oh. Yes, the Kandhari Kings go all the way to the finals. Look at the joy. Azam team is the man. Azam's the man. What a player. 3 crucial sixes when the team was down and out. It was pure batsmanship against Santosh Mama. Those 2 sixes have won it for them. All monsters shouldn't be unhappy because it was some brilliant batting by one of the most successful captains. And it was brilliant to watch him go so very well. Vicky bhai. And I have never seen him so tense and worried. I saw him worried for the first time. He would like to join his team first, then he'll come for a small chat. Vicky bhai.
Thank you, Santosh. It's time for the Man
Yes,
of
Vicky
the
bhai.
Match award. It's time for Man of the Match award. I'd like to invite Mr. Wasim Lashkaria to please join me to give away the Man of the Match award. And Kandhari Kings, congratulations, the first team in the finals, Kandhari Kings. Inviting the entire Kandhari Kings to join us for the Man of the Match award, please. So we have the first finalist for Sportino Premier League and none other than Kandhari Kings. Congratulations team Kandhari Kings. I've got Mr. Wasim Lashkaria with me to give the Man of the Match award. I would also like to invite Mr. Vicky Kandhari. How happy he is, Mr. Vicky Kandhari. I don't need to ask him anything. His face says it all. Kandhari Kings are in the finals. Congratulations for being the first to qualify for the finals at Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League. Time for man of the match without a doubt.
Awesome team, yes.
He gets cash prize rupees 1,500 and the man of the match trophy. And believe me, I cannot hear myself. The Kandari boys are making some noise out here. Make some noise, boys. Kandari Kings. Congratulations, Azam. Congratulations, Kandari Kings. Congratulations, Vicky sir. Well played, Kandari Kings. And now, another big match coming up. It's Undefeatables taking on Viking Warriors. This is Eliminator 1. Live match, live action in 2 minutes. Back to Santosh.
Yes, thank you so much. All that hard work of those many 13 days, Z and Kazim had put in, maybe not more than that. Hasnain, even Mehndi Bhai, many of them. And all that has come good on the ultimate day. This is the day which is going to decide which team will lift that very, very prestigious, the inaugural Sportino Premier League. Platinum Corp presents the Sportino League, brought to you by Niton Walls, B. Kandhari Properties. Event co-sponsored by London Bubble Co, Lashkaria Group and Eco Green. All these super partners have been a part of this league and they have supported the league to the fullest. This event is brought to you exclusively by 7070. So it's going to be battle of blue versus the colorful team of Wasim Lashkaria. Viking Warriors, FM has looked good in the last encounter. Azam was here and so was his son. And it is always a great feeling. Azam, remember, when you perform very well in presence of your son, there is nothing like it. Because the father is the son's superhero and you have made a little more respect for yourself in your son's eye now, because your father has performed under pressure in a very, very crucial match. Not only you can make name outside in that other world, in the sporting arena as well, you can make a hero out of yourself in those crunch situations. This may not be the international match or a very match which can give you some gold medals or silver medals, but remember, it's a very, very competitive league. And when you talk about underarm leagues, this is by far the best league, the biggest league. And we are lagging behind. Very unlike Sportino, because we generally are on time. This is the place we play like Nawabs over here. We take a lot of time. We should be respecting time as well. The other day, we were almost late by 2 hours. So Mukesh Bhutani's team versus Wasim Lashkaria's FM's Viking Warriors. Make some noise for the eliminator. The Sportino League eliminator, Undefeatables versus Viking Warriors. Down the leg side, Siddharth Mahicha versus Bearded Asif. That's beautifully punched off the back foot for a single. Forget about B, forget about C. FM, hats off to you because you believe and trust your people. Not one, not three. First time ever in the history of Sportino or MCS or any other event, 5 Ds are playing. Hats off. This is how you trust your player. 5 Ds in the team, can you remember? Playing anytime. Viking Warriors, FM, so good to see that. You don't bother about the class, you bother about the personal. So refreshing to see. This is nicely bowled by Siddharth. Who goes for it, swings it hard. Oh, that's a big wicket. Omkar pouches, Ankit. That's the first -5. The Blues starting in red hot form. That was so many emotions in the previous match. Every moment, both the teams was going up and down. Lots of emotions. Even Vicky Kandhari sir wasn't sure till the last ball whether we are going to win it or not. That 6 of that free hit sealed the deal. KP comes in. KP versus Siddharth. Yes, Siddharth bowling and doing the right thing. KP doing the right thing. He understands. The Patel is packing the punch and this will go just for a single. What a good cover drive that was. Kunal Patel. He is a powerful Patel and he can make some noise with his bat. He stays there for a couple of overs. Viking Warriors would be right on top. So -2 is what the score is. Also, we would like to thank Shahenshah and I don't know the other guy. These two guys also have been really nice, hospitable when it comes to serving you food. These all little contributions. We need to thank these people because they have been with us. All the cameramen, especially the one who is actually straight down the ground in this kind of weather. To hold on to the natural call, the nature's call, it's also difficult. That's a no ball. That's now how Kothari starts. Yes, Kothari has been very, very reliable. He has been the one who has been very quiet. And he has been the best performer of the whole league, I would say. The most feared all-rounder. Fielding, batting, bowling. Asif is so quick. He just sneaks in like a mouse over there. Just quickly, swiftly dips in. He's so deceptively quick, Asif. Within a moment, he's there. So the deficit is wiped off. They move on to 1 now. Asif Khan goes downtown. What a stop! Omkar is looking in some sensational fielding form. He was a bit lazy in the previous matches. This time he looks geared up for the finals. He is a man with a very strong body structure, but the way he moved in, as athletic as anyone. Brilliant stop. This Patel packs a punch. What a pick up and throw. Quality stuff from the undefeatables. They are looking razor sharp in field. Very, very good to see. Fielding always has been the highlight of box cricket. They are just touching the pinnacle of it. The Khan goes big, gets 6. What a shot of the back foot, punch of the back foot. Brilliantly done. Asif Khan is the man. Well, this is good stuff. Both the bowler and the batsman as well. Just turning it on the leg side, taking that single, going to the other end, giving it to the Patel. He is a power packed hitter, Kunal Patel. Even the best can be wilted under pressure. Brilliant bowling, but good running by KP, but he's in trouble. He gets out instead. His bat just got stuck in that turf. But good pick up and throw. That's the reason this team is special. They are fielding very well. Just covering up for whatever is being done by the bowlers. The fielders have ably supported them. Yes, the Khan brothers coming. Mudassir and Asif. One side you have the maximum boundary hitter. Other side you have the maximum 6 hitter. One of them comes good, it's going to be trouble times for others. The second highest, in fact, he's third on that list now. Hitesh Dua is on top, Imran Lashkaria on second. Yes, he's there, Imran Lashkaria. And Mudassir is on third. All likelihood, if he goes past them in this match, Viking Warriors would be flying high. Yeah, good understanding between the brothers. Good comeback. Anuj Mishra, he is their star material. That's nicely done. Reverse swept for a single. Oh, that's a big one in no man's land. Viking Warriors, the whole team, their mouths would have been in their mouths. He survives. But this Khan has looked more dangerous today. Asif Khan, number 17. This is the reason, but this time he has to go back. Asif Khan departs, a big relief for Mukesh Bhutani and Punit Gidwani's team. The undefeatables are doing a great job. They come together for that mid-ground conference. Let's saying each other, we are so good, we are doing so well. That's what they do. Encourage each other. Just tell each other that you can do much better. We are doing fine. That's what they must be telling each other. Meanwhile, they'll face the toughest assignment. This is probably the toughest assignment now for undefeatables. One side we have a hard-hitting batsman Zaidu, who can be as lethal like as a butcher. On the other side there is a surgeon who can just kill you with precision. So two different players, both very effective, both prolific hitters. A boxer on one side and a chess player on the other side. Zaidu and Muddu. Even the names are rhyming. He just breaks the ball while he hits it. Hardest or the biggest swinger of the bat. Oh, that's what I was talking. But he takes it. That's a big wicket. What a good catch. The ball was traveling. He took it easily. His fingers might be in a pain, but his team is in a lot of joy. So that pain brings them a lot of joy because they have got the hardest hitting batsman of the opposition out. In fact, one of the most hardest hitting batsmen of this league. Zaidu goes back without troubling the scorers. They have so many big hitters in this team. So Viking Warriors won't be flustered because Rishabh Shah is there. Avesh Khan Pathan is there. Mudassir Khan still there. So lots of batting in the bank. Muddu has to replicate Azam team's performance. Azam got his son here and he got that extra energy to perform in front of his son. Every time you perform or do well in front of your loved ones, that innings is always special. So he made his day. The young boy, the young team was happy because the dad performed and he was the first one to come in and celebrate with his dad. So he would remember this day, probably treasure it, preserve it, and when the small kid grows up, he would show what exactly happened on the day. It was very late on that ball. Ankit Shah has been a performer. Very good behind the wicket. And he has bowled his overs very smartly. Can't bowl him there. You cannot bowl him there. He will hit. Oh! How did it just tip over? How did it just tip over? The man who has got the maximum sixes fails to deliver this match. Probably the day for Shah and Pathan to come in. Rishabh Shah, Avesh Pathan. This is the time for them to show some prowess, for the time to show some responsibility, time to show what they are capable of. You may have played well in different matches, but under pressure, the one who performs gets his name. They have lost a lot of wickets in space of just few runs. Rifa must be telling, we'll just slow it down. We don't have to. That's what they were saying. Build up a partnership. Let's take a few runs in the next 1 or 2 overs. That's what he must be advising him. Right down there, half the side are back. 13, unlucky number for the English. 87, the unlucky number for the Aussies. India have many, 17, 36, many numbers. So 13 proving unfortunate number for the Viking Warriors. But the colourful team has to get out of it and perform. Beautifully bowled. Ankit, he is probably the biggest reason for this team to be in that last 4 along with Punit Gidwani. He is a quiet performer. Wide down the leg side. That's going to help Viking Warriors. They need a lot of this. The shoulders are drooping, but Rishabh Shah can get them back into this contest. The body language will change with this kind of hitting. Oh no, even he departs. Everything going the undefeatable way. The Pathan has to perform. Huzaif Khan Pathan has made a name for himself. It would be up to Avesh Khan Pathan now. FM comes in. The captain takes the bull by its horn. 6 wickets down now. Catastrophe when it comes. They should be making a lot of this opportunity. They were on 16 points. There were 5 teams who were within chance to go for that last 4. They have got that last door entry into this contest. They have to make it count. On most occasions, it is the 4th qualifying team who generally goes on the top and gets into the finals. They should be telling each other, we have got an opportunity, we will make it count. They should tell each other, we have defeated most teams quite easily. This is where we should stand up and perform. The young Gujarati is just weaving his magic. He has been brilliant all throughout. Ankit Shah. Oh, he has got one more. FM is been cancelled. Ankit Shah has been a performer. Behind the wickets or with the ball in hand. Last 5 matches along with Yash Kothari, Ankit Shah's performance has to be taken into account. I don't know who talks in that huddle, but no one listens to each other. They just enjoy just coming together. I could hear Anuj saying something. I could hear Shobit contributing with a few wise words. That's good. Only a few talk. That's better. I don't know. Even in that huddle, Anuj must be cracking some jokes over there. And that's what is more important. Having a light kind of mood. Viking Warriors have taken a lot of pressure on their shoulders. They should enjoy this opportunity. Make it count. Puneet is smiling. His team is in a good stead. That's always good to see, whether you are doing well or not. Shobit, the Mahicha brothers together in one team after a long time. It's completely one-way traffic. Things will change. The young Pathan can do it for Viking Warriors. And so does Viva. Go big. He gets what he wanted. Arif Chunala is the man, getting a sixer and getting things working for his team. That intent is there. That fight and that fire in him is there to give it back to the opposition. No, good call by Avesh. Shovit coming back. He has cleaned him up. Good change of length, change of line, and change of pace as well. Another wicket. That's the 8th wicket down probably. They have kept Kavish too late down actually, but because he has only 2 players to play with. It's going to be Avesh versus the undefeatables now. Avesh has to think. He has nothing to lose. Can enjoy this stuff over here. If he fails, doesn't matter. But if he performs, he's going to be a hero. That's a way of looking at it. Yes, staying there would be the secret. 18 balls. It's not Shah Rukh Khan's movie anymore, where 12 balls remaining in fact. It's not Shah Rukh Khan's movie anymore, where he is going to say 90 minute hai aapke paas. It's going to be only 12 balls to you. 12 balls for Avesh Khan Pathan to make a reputation of his own. He has already done it twice in this tournament. The young Pathan has hit 6 sixes already in one of the matches, tournaments. He can replicate that. Not in 6 balls, maybe in 12 balls. Undefeatables would like to dislodge him at the earliest. He is a good bowler. Ankit Shah, Vijay Borod, these 2 guys after their arrival in the team have been brilliant. And they are the ones who are responsible for claiming most of the wins. I understand Siddharth Mahicha, Puneet Gidwani and Yash Kotari have been very, very pivotal. But these two guys are important. Vijay Barut and Ankit Shah. They have bowled well. But Pathan has to face him now. Oh, that's a no. That's going to help. He is a vigilant umpire. He is our hawk. The super camera. Jitendra Kadam. A good shot by Anuj. This was a normal save for him. He is a very good fielder over there. He anticipates the way the ball goes. What a shot this is! Oh, this is game, set and match for them. Omkar has taken not one, not two, but three important catches. This was easier one, but other two catches were brilliant. Omkar has stopped one ball from going over. In fact, he was the laziest fielder for their team, but he has been the best one in this match. Omkar picking up at the right time. What good save that was to stop that boundary. And how brilliant was he in picking those important catches. No catches are easy. He dived and took two brilliant catches, stopped one certain boundary, and he took this very important pressure catch. You may feel it's an easy catch. No catches are easy. They just pop out of your hands when you are under pressure. But he has done a great job in the field. Omkar easily their best fielder today. And that to say in front of Yash Kotari, who has been exceptional. Omkar today has done one better than him. Mudassar goes big, gets tipped over. Yuri would have not dreamt even of this. They have got their wildest of dreams coming true now. They would have never imagined 21 for the loss of 10 wickets, 21 all out. Never in their wildest dreams they would have thought that they would be having something like this. If they have decided a spot, this advocate is really superstitious and he has to be. That's the spot he comes and gets together for his meet. He does not allow Kazim to get up from a place. I don't know. If it's very urgent, he has to go for peeing or something. He has to control that even. He controls, ask him to stay for 1.5 hours. Don't get up from there, he says.
So Vikings has just managed 21 runs, the lowest of the tournament. But it's always a pressure match. This is a knockout. Anything is possible. They need to get that -5, -10, put some close fielders in, make it difficult for the batsman. This is Sportino Premier League brought to you by Platinum Corp, supported by Niton Valve Industries, B. Kandari Properties, associate sponsors London Bubble Company, Lashkaria Group of Industries, and Eco Green, Komaki Bikes. So thank you to all the sponsors for supporting this league. So Puneet it is to open the innings with Siddharth Mahicha. Ankit Sharma to bowl over number 1. "22" is the target. I think they should play the game till the last ball, make it difficult for the opposition, cheer your players. Puneet, he likes to get away quickly. He's a fast player. So Ankit to Puneet, this is going to be a good contest. Ankit is a good bowler and Puneet is an attacking batsman. The co-owner of Undefeatables, Puneet Gidwani, also partner at T3. "22" is the target. Let's start. The winner of this game is going to play all monsters in the qualifier 2. And that winner will be playing against the finalist Kandari Kings. Well bowled Ankit. Good start. But confident drive by Puneet. Straight to the fielder. Very well played into the leg side. This is what is required. Singles and doubles in the next 3 overs. And they'll be into the next round. Siddharth Mahicha. Also warm welcome to Lucky Goswami. Welcome. Very well bowled Ankit. Brilliant bowling. And this is a tight field. They have said there is 6 fielders on the face of the batsman near the pitch. And that should have been taken. Very well bowled by Ankit. He gets that leading edge, but Mujjubai has dropped a sitter. That could have been a good wicket for Viking Warriors. So well bowled Ankit. There's still 2 deliveries remain in the first over. Good looking shot. Muddu's there. And that's what a catch. All right, there is a referral from the umpire over there. We'll just check it. That's okay. There is an umpire. For that, they'll be checking that. But brilliant fielding that by Muddu. We'll just check it. So good call taken by the 4th umpire. This is Sportino Premier League, brought to you by Platinum Corp, and out is the call. What a fantastic catch taken by Mudassar. He's one of the best fielders in MCS. Him and his brothers have set a big standard of fielding over here. Very well done there by Muddu, one of the finest fielders in this league. So -4 is on the screen. We'll just change that. It is -4. Last ball coming up. Mukesh Bhutani to face. He needs to just play it out. It's a good start this for Viking. So 6 fielders on the batsman. Ankit is really bowling well. Short ball and very well played. Soft hands. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Not required. Another -5. There was a run there. It was played in the gap. But Puneet didn't see. It's okay. Puneet couldn't see. It was in the gap. But what a start this is for Viking. -9. So the target is now 32. A brilliant start by Ankit Sharma. Where were you all this time? So Anuj Mishra has been promoted up the order this time. He normally comes in the 4th or the 5th over. He's been promoted and we all know he's a good batsman. It's still not a very big score. They have to play sensibly and forget about that wicket. Avish Patan, over number 2. Avish to Puneet is going to be a good contest. -9 on the board, -9 for 2. And we have our software engineer in the house, Ovais Rajani. So they still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders putting pressure on the batsman. This is good thinking by Viking Warriors. Avish Patan. Short ball, fast call by the umpire. Avish Patan Express has left the station. So any other fast ball in this over will be given as a no ball. One warning already given to the bowler. Oh, very well played by Puneet. Sensible, taking a single. It is now -7. They just need to do that for a couple of overs and they'll be in the game. The ball is following Mujjubai today. Anuj Mishra. It's going to be a good contest. Avish versus Anuj. Good looking shot into the gap. Single taken. Good fielding by FM, keeping them down to a single. -7. -6, I think. I'll just check. -6. So he's keeping it tight right into the block hole. That's what he's famous for. Good looking shot into the covers. Single taken, sensible cricket. -5. Full toss down the leg side. White says the umpire. -4. Oh, what a yorker. Brilliant. Straight into the block hole. Avish. Well driven into the gap. Offside. FM the fielder. Just a single. Again, very well played. Soft hands into the gap and good running by this two, by Puneet and Anuj. So end of over number 2. -2 for 2. So very well played. Sensible cricket being played by undefeatables. -2 for 2. Chasing 22. So Asad, what do you feel? How close will this match be, Asad?
This match will go to the wire.
Which wire? So the fans out here are thinking this match is going to go down the wire. They want an exciting finish. That is what good cricket is all about. 2 overs, -2 for 2. This is Sportino Premier League brought to you by Platinum Corp. Supported by Niton Valve Industries, B Kandari Properties, associate sponsors, Eco Green, Komaki Bikes, Lashkaria Group of Industries and Big London Bubble Company. So Rushabh Shah to bowl over number 3. Well bowled, very well bowled. Good start to the over. Well fielded, Ankit. Anki. 2 dot balls. In the air, what a shot. And brilliant catch. If it's not Muddu, it is Asif. These two brothers live on the boundary. Wicket number 3, -2 for 3. UD. Yash Kotari, man in form for Team UD, the icon player. This is an important pair for UD. Anuj and Yash, the more experienced players out in the middle at the moment. Ankit wants 1 dot. Good looking drive, but well fielded by Rushabh and also Ankit. So 4 balls have been bowled. He has not conceded a single run. What an over. On to the back foot, straight to Rifa. Pressure has been applied. This match, as rightly said by Asad, is going down the wire. Last delivery coming up. Will it be a maiden wicket? The first maiden wicket of the tournament. And he takes the single. So good thinking by Yash. That's what is required. End of over number 3. -1 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chasing 22 is UD. So 23 runs, 24 balls to be bowled. It's going to be a close match. Unless Yash and Anuj have some other ideas. So is it Sandy? No, Sandy is not bowling. Mujjubai bowling an important over now. 4th over in progress. Well done, Rushabh. How do you feel playing this tournament?
I'm feeling really good.
He's feeling really good.
Yeah, after 2 years and being a youngster and playing this big league, it's really good experience for me and one of the best league I've played and 14 matches.
So many more to come, Rushabh. Well done. So Mujjubai to Yash Kotari, -1 for 3. 3 overs have been bowled. Brilliant bowling and fielding by Viking Warriors. They know how to put the pressure. The next batsman I think is Shobit, and he's smoking at the boundary. That is the level of fitness. Look at the support. Viking Warriors. This is a team to beat. Well played. Sandy could never have caught that. They're out of his reach. He's put on a lot of weight after marriage. But well tried, Sandy. So finally the scores are level after 3.1 overs. So what fielding and bowling by Viking Warriors. Down the leg side, and they are now in the positive. 1 run on the board. Very well bowled, very well played. Brilliant. What cricket. They're teaching everybody how it's supposed to be played. You have to fight till the last ball. Never give it up. Onto the back foot. This time it's down the leg side. White ball. Score is now 2. Another wide. Score is 3 for 3. So finally some runs now on board for UD. Always. Three for 3. Good looking drive. Ankit has some holes in his hand. It went through him. Ankit, check your hands. Is there a hole? Ankit didn't go from the side. It went from the center. 4 runs on the board. 4 for 3. 3 balls remain in this over. Mujju to Anuj. They put a slip. Very well played into the covers. KP was there. It was difficult, but good backup by FM. 5 is the score. He's bowling well. He needs to control the wides. Another wide. As I was saying, he needs to control the wides. He doesn't listen to me. 6 it is. Finally, some delight on the players of UD. Edged. Sandy it is. He's finding the ball. Last ball of this over. 6 for 3. What a match. What a match. Good looking drive straight to the fielder. Muddu it is. So end of over number 4. 7 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chasing 22. So always, back to always. He's our software engineer. You come in at the right time to watch the match in the night. Khate ho, peete ho, maze lete ho, jate ho.
The best time to walk in is 9:30 when dinner is served.
And he also has a spokesperson. Who is also his Jija. Also called as brother-in-law. So 7 on the board, 7 for 3, 4 overs done. This match is getting close. It's fun watching it at the moment. The fielding team, the batting team, they're really putting up a fight. The good thing is that the batsmen are not going for the shots. They know single is the order of the day. Singles, doubles and the wides will do it for them. Just keep your wicket intact. Zaid Sheikh, another Yorker specialist, training under Avish Patan. Bullet Train, his pet name is Bullet Train. Bullet Train Zaid Sheikh. 7 for 3. Oh, well bowled. Fast, fast, fast. Fast call by the umpire. So he has to re-bowl that ball and control the pace. 7 for 3. This time is down the leg side and wide, says the umpire. The batsman should be concentrating and not talking to the umpire. 8 on the board. Good looking drive. FM the fielder. Good effort. So they take a single. 9. Time for some drags. Good looking. Oh, almost. That was a very close call. KP almost caught it. Brilliant throw from the deep. But it could have been a big wicket. Score moves on to 10. Swept. Inside edge. But well done by Avish Patan. 10 on the board. Well bowled and very well played into the gap. He just taps it over the fielder. Ankit is finding the ball. Finally he gets it. 1 run taken. 11 on the board. 11 for 3. Still 2 deliveries remain in this over. 11 for 3. Good looking down. Another catch. So he's got 2 lives. Anuj. They cannot be dropping these catches. It's a close match. It's a small total. They need to take those catches. As everybody says, catches win matches. 12 for 3. Yash Kotari. Swept to the leg side. KP the fielder. And they take a single. End of over number 5. 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. So they still need 9 runs of the next 12 deliveries.
So Kazim bhai, for you, I thought I was a little selfish. I thought I'll give that load to him and go. But he has commented on the best part of the day. And this is what is so special about this league. Yesterday also, nobody would have predicted the last match would have been of no importance for all monsters. But it was made possible because of that second last match tie. So every match has been an event where you cannot be assured. Even now, the way Viking Warriors go, it's not going to be easy for undefeatables. Their icon player, their best batsman on the other end, and icon player on the strike, these two are the best bet to win this one. Anuj Mishra has been a performer into that top 3 bracket. Also, Yash Kothari, the best icon player who has performed really well under pressure. So Azam team, Yash Kothari proving their iconic stature with performances with both bat, ball and field. And that catch of Asif, what a catch that was. I was just sitting there having my food. I just stopped chewing my food because this guy just pulled up a ripper actually. If you go back and if you have it an angle from there, you would have understood that the ball had well passed him. He just snapped that in and took that very easily. And that is not an easy task at all. And those 2 best fielders unfortunately are in the boundary riding positions for them. And fielding has not been their forte, but they need to put power now. And best part is Rifa is of this part of this team because Rifa is a very positive character. And out of nowhere he has instilled that belief that you can fight and win. 12 balls, 9 runs to win. There has been never a dull moment in this super Sportino Premier League. Oh, good work, Sandy! Sandy, this is the time to stand up and make yourself count. 11 balls, 9 runs to win. Immaculately placed for a thriller. Make it. Oh, that was very well done. KP did a good job. Great job, in fact. That was always short. That was always short. But still he went for it. That was always going to be short. 9 of 10 now. 9 balls, 10 runs to win. Yash Kothari is so perilously being close to getting out. That's the minute difference. KP did a fine job of dropping down and taking that, but that was well shot. That's not going to help you. Undefeatables need a lot of it. In fact, 1 or 2 would do, and they can do the rest by bat. 10 balls, 8 runs to win. They have to plug on those gaps which are there. They have some good batsmen, good bowler, but fielding is a big question mark. They need to prove others wrong that they are not a good fielding side. They have to put effort. Seven to win of the next 9. Anuj Mishra. versus the Viking Warriors. They get Anuj, they would be in with a big chance. He is probably the man. Oh, that's easy. Easy as you get. This guy is simply so cool under pressure. He's just blown out all the air which was there in it. Inflated the pressure balloon just by a whisker. Smooth and special this guy is. Or everybody would be worried what's the result going to be. He's not bothered. He just goes there and hits it. Rest all would be worried about the result. This guy hardly cares. Z plus security for him now. UD would be breathing easy now. He does it in style. What a way to finish. In fact, it tips over. FM, yes, wants his team to fight back. He wants them to believe that they can win this one. What a good leader he has been. Yeah, ideal man to be coming in now. Imran Ponting. Seven balls, the scores are level. This might be the last ball. It's so good to see FM just leading this team so bravely and so brilliantly. 7 ball, 1 to win. Yeah, congratulations, Judy. But commissioners to this team, these Viking Warriors have not gone down easily. In fact, they should be proud of what they have done. They should be disappointed the way they batted, but the way they bowled and fielded, FM and his men shouldn't be complaining because they have fought a very good match. Highlight of the day was wonderful catching by Asif. What a good catch that was. You go back and see that. That is one of the better catches of the night. The Khan brothers couldn't do well with the bat. So wasn't Pathan. And so were not many of them. They got 5 D players and the fielding was a big question mark. That came into question and that was the final telling blow. Qualifier 2 coming up, guys. UD versus the Monsters. I don't know what the composition of the sides would be. Would there be any changes for both the teams? Let's wait and watch. Platinum Corp presents the Sportino Premier League. This is the ultimate day.
Thank you, Santosh. Thank you, Santosh. So it's time for post-match presentation. Undefeatables have won this game courtesy some sensible thereby Anuj and Yash Kothari and taking them through. And next match will be the Eliminator 2 or you can say the Qualifier 2. That's going to be all monsters, the table toppers taking on UD. But before that, it's time for Man of the Match award, and I would also like to thank and congratulate Viking Warriors. You guys have fought really well in this tournament. You guys have played really well. Congratulations. And thank you for being part of Sportino Premier League. A big thank you to FM Faraz Merchant if you're listening to me. Faraz, thank you so much for being part of Sportino Premier League, and we know Viking Warriors was part of this tournament, will always be part of Sportino as well as MCS. Now I've got PG with me to give the man of the match award. It goes to Ankit, picking up 3 wickets, giving away just 1 run in that important over. So he gets cash prize rupees 1,500 and the Platinum Player of the Match trophy. Congratulations Ankit, well played UD. You guys can smile. You guys have won the match. Congratulations. Big match. This is the big match which is coming up. It's UD versus All Monsters. Whoever wins this match will play Kandari Kings in the finals. All the best to both the teams. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Back to Santosh. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kazim sir, and of course, all to play for this one. This is going to be the match which will decide who's going to play the Kandhari Kings. They are eagerly waiting. They just want to lift this, the Kandhari Kings, but they would have 2 strong teams, whether it would be UD fighting for that final spot or the final trophy, or it would be All Monsters coming back for a second bout. Right now, Kandhari Kings are nicely placed, sitting pretty, waiting and anticipating who their probable opponent would be. So UD or All Monsters, who's going to be the one to fight for that coveted trophy? We'll get this at the end of this 14 overs.
Thank you, Santosh. Thank you once again. It's time for the toss, the all-important toss. I've got Imran Lashkaria with me. He's going to flip the coin for us. UD up against All Monsters. Who's calling? Shiraz to call. Sportino is the call. And for the first time today, Sportino has come. All Monsters have won the toss.
We'll field first.
All the best, Shiraz. All the best, UD. All Monsters have won the toss. They've elected to field up against UD. Live action starts in 2 minutes. Back to Santosh.
Yes, this has been the chasing ground. Thank you, Kazim bhai. This has been the chasing ground. 2 teams have won the first 2 encounters. Most of the matches have been won by the teams batting first. 92 were chased down. 104 were chased down in the Chitrakoot. That was a different place. They wanted something which is small and short. We had Chitrakoot. They wanted a stadium which is compact. We had the Stanislaus. They wanted something very huge and magnanimous. We gave them Andrews. They wanted a place where the theatre is set and there is a stage to perform. We got them this. So everyone's wish is confirmed and fulfilled. Let's wait for the crescendo. Imran Lashkaria must be batting all throughout 12-13 days. This guy was enjoying. Still he doesn't want to give it away. He's got 191 runs. For the first time I have not seen Wasim bhai playing in any of the matches. He doesn't like underarm anymore, I think. He's more fascinated towards the other beauty, the overarm leather cricket. He's got a new love now for overarm cricket, but he needs to come back. We want to see him. Perhaps he was the only one all the time fighting for his team. But this time Imran was brilliant. That's what I told him. He used to be 1 ball wonder, 1 or 2 ball wonder Imran previously. He batted for you as well. He played really well. That's a good decision to bring in the man. They got few changes. I don't know what those are. We would just see. Down the leg side. That's the first runs. I can't be doing that. Nicely turned for that single. 3 runs on the scorecard. PG is there, Puneet Gidwani. That will take the score to 4 now. Jishan Siddiqui versus Puneet Gidwani. Another wide. That's nicely bowled. He's finally getting his line and length right. That's a wide. A close call, but going the batsman's way. So nicely turned. The score moves on to 8 now. They're doing a good job, Puneet, and trying not to take a chance against this bowler who has bowled well. He wants to go for a big one. That was a bait. That was nicely bowled. He takes a chance, just short of him, perilously close to being 3. But Puneet Gidwani, he has looked positive. That's the right intent. You only achieve what you believe. 175 is his number. 175, of course, Kapil Dev's highest score. 175. Remember, Kapil Dev's number was 175, and when he came into bat, the score was 17 for 5. And 17 is considered as an unlucky number for Indians. We were 5 down. After that, things changed. He scored 175 runs in that World Cup match. So that's his number, Puneet's number. And 18, of course, Virat Kohli's jersey number. Probably the most famous right now, not only in India, but the whole world. Number 18. This is Virat Kohli stuff. Starting off with a sixer of the first ball of the second over. What a shot that was by Sid. Well bowled. There is Mama. He is very quick. Can't take chances against Mama. His throwing is accurate. Beautiful comeback by Kuwarpreet. Even if you are hit for sixers, if you are not bowling those extras, you are well poised actually. He goes for it. This is not good stuff. Wake up said this is the semi-final match. This is very big wicket because he is a prolific hitter. Siddharth's presence would have been dangerous. He gets out. That's a big plus for all monsters. And Mukesh, Puneet, Siddharth are all our 6 hitters. These are not the normal openers who will take things normally. They'll go for the runs. That makes them doubly dangerous. They have a good technique. Also, they have hitting prowess. Good shot by Mukesh. Starts off. Oh my God, he gets out. Mukesh has given away his wicket twice in 2 matches. Very, very rare of him to do that. 3 matches in a row he has got out. He just wants to give it to his other players, but I think he's a mighty good player to do that. And that's a very good promotion. PG and Imran. That's beautifully bowled. What great comeback by this man. 6 on the first ball. The next 5 balls right on spot. Brilliant comeback by the young Punjabi. What a bowler he is. He's bowled really well in almost all the matches. His bowling is overshadowed with his batting, but he's a mighty good bowler. So just the 6 and the next 5 dot deliveries. So 6 runs in this over takes the score to 14. Azam and his men are planning the plot. Kandhari Kings were not the same in those 3 turfs, but everyone said the same thing. When KK come here, they play really well on this turf. So they are going to be dangerous. But they have proved themselves again. Undefeated on this turf till now. Siraj is in the team. He would be important. Oh, this is going to be the moment of truth for Bhavik. If Bhavik performs, all monsters would be through. Just over Salman. His height coming into a fact closer over there. He's a pretty handy fielder. Ponting goes down. This is so very good for all monsters. Catastrophic for UD. Ponting cannot be giving away his wicket. He is the most destructive batsman who hasn't performed. Ponting is like that beautiful weapon which you cannot use when it is needed. For me, of all the players, Ponting is the most destructive one of whole league, but he is the one who has underperformed almost every match. If they happen to win this one and if they go in finals, he is very due, a long due in fact. He goes for sixes every ball. That's his issue. Oh, mama of all the people. What a good over this has been. What a good over this has been. There is where there is a difference between other captains and Azam. Azam would have remained calm. Bhavik has to remain calm in this situation. Yorked him. Just one stump to aim, not easy. Everybody is saying as if he has missed throw 3 stumps. Only one stump to aim at. Even Jonty Rhodes would have found it difficult. Just expecting a lot from Mama. He is Mama, not a magician. Marathi we say करून गेला गाव आणि मामाचं नाव. So Mama, lots and lots of pressure on him. Mama is the one who has been the best performer of all sponsors. This is where the match would be decided. Yes, the best bowler of the league comes in on show. He just has to think that it was the brilliance of Azam. Azam team is very hope he's with his son. I hope son would see some brilliant performance from him again. Yes, Puneet, Santosh, Shobhit. The three main characters of the play. Oh, beautiful volleyball. Wonderful bowling. Good work by Navid. Nicely bowled. That was mistimed again. They get edges when they hit Santosh Mama. Good bowling by Santosh. This is what I'm talking. They don't middle the ball. They get only edges. Shobhit is come here with a definite plan. This is super stuff from the experienced Santosh Mama. That's his first claim. Mama just picks the prey. Last match, he was hungry, he couldn't get his prey. This is his first. He gobbles up a few in his spell. 1, 2, at times 3. That's his first. And he has just given away a single. In fact, BB is telling और 3 ball अच्छे डालना. In fact, I would love to have bowl him 7 to 8 balls more. Because it's not about dot balls. He is a wicket taking option. How Bhavik would have loved to give him 9 balls in an over. Just a single. More importantly, 3 big wickets. This is where he might win or lose. Yash has to take care of the next 3 balls. Nicely handled. With the single, the score will move on. Just a couple in this over. In first 4 balls. A good batting by Puneet. He has taken care of those gaps very well. That's good batting. Just keeping the scoreboard moving actually. He hasn't played a lot of dot deliveries. In fact, I don't remember him playing that. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Once again, the champion material produces a champion performance. 2 runs and a big wicket. But this is going to be crucial now. Yash Kothari and all monsters next 3 overs. They have done and dusted with Bhavik. They have done and dusted with Santosh Mama. It's going to be Habib, whose over is left. Then again Salman and one more bowler. I think Sahil this would be this time. No? Sahil was brilliant with the bat, but with the ball, he was too magnanimous to give away those wides. Bade dil ka aadmi hai. Gave away a lot of wides. Player बड़ा हसीन है लेकिन वाइड की मशीन है. Oh, Salman is the man. He has yorked him. A very big player, a good player. Puneet, he was looking good. He has been dismissed by a brilliant yorker. Salman is the man. Salman from Bandra and Salman here in Andheri, making a lot of noise. मिश्रा जी कम्स इन. इट इज वेस्टर्न सबर्ब्स. जैसे इंडिया के टीम में शर्मा जी का लड़का मार रहा है, अनुज मिश्रा धो रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट में. लेट्स सी व्हाट ही डज. Words of wisdom from the old man. In fact, the most experienced one. Good work by Naveed, but this is where Anuj, he was actually brought in little finer. He hit the ball little square. So he has that understanding of the gaps. Yash Kothari, Anuj Mishra, strongest possible 2 batsmen in the team. Kothari goes big, gets a 6. The height came into a factor. First time, Guddu Bhai misses out on a probable chance. It was a difficult one, little higher. Perhaps a few more inches would have helped. That came in quickly, was catchable. That was so defining. UD's heart would have been in their mouth as the ball was heading towards him. This is brilliant stuff. What a good yorker that was. Great comeback by the young boy. Anuj Mishra versus Salman Khan. With Anuj, it is very difficult to predict what's the next thing going to come. Sixer, boundary, single. Very difficult to predict which way this guy goes. Oh, what a brilliant, crisp cover drive. What a shot this is. 6 runs. Salman was asking him to a little fighter towards that wide-ish long off. Instead towards the covers. So 2 catch 6s which would have been a catches. Both the batsmen get a reprieve, but still it is under control. All monsters would be quietly thinking, nothing's going away. This is fine. This is acceptable. Straight to Naveed Bhai, just a single. The score moves on to 36 now. So 5 overs, 36. Those 2 sixes were just the thing the advocate ordered. The captain, the corner, everybody wanted that. They got 2 sixes. So 35 for 5. Slight correction. I don't even think Anuj cares about what the score is. He just keeps hitting. That's how your attitude should be. He's computing in his mind. Habib versus Anuj. Oh, that's going to be 6 more. They need a taller guy over there now. Easily. Unfortunately, Goodbye just falling by few inches. He is the best boundary rider of the tournament, along with Hardik and Asif and Muddu. Today, just falling short. 2 sixes for the prolific left-hander. And this is the opportunity, fortunately for UD, falling in no man's land. This is going to be damage control now. They have to stop from sixes from going on, all monsters. And UD would like to press on the peddler now. Now they want to have big runs. This is class. 6 runs. 48 now what the score is. What good hit that was. A good comeback by Habib. Good reflexes. Oh, this is good. Punching off the back foot. The score moves on to 49 now. He ends up, after being hit for a 6, he comes back well. But still 14 runs in this over. That's going to help 2 sixes in the last 2 overs. So 4 sixes, 2 sixes each in over number 5 and 6 gets them to a very strong position. This is where if they get the fulcrum right, if they propel to a good score, maybe beyond 70, that's going to be challenging. But all monsters would be saying at the worst they are going to go to 70, which we can manage. But if we can keep them below 60, we would be there fighting against Kandari Kings. That's what they must be telling. Meanwhile, they have the best batsmen to get it beyond 70. Beyond 70, they would be happy. If they get close to 65 to 70, even that's going to be a good score. Anything below 55, all monsters would be jumping up and down. Siraj it is. Off the back foot, that's another 6. That was again catchable. But it's not your day. It's not your day. Why don't they swap places? That was almost a wicket for all monsters. A taller guy comes in into the wideish long on region now. That is brilliant bowling. Good stuff from Siraj. Pitching the ball right up. The score moves on to 55 now. This is so good viewing. Tough battle between bat and ball. (56) Anuj Mishra versus Siraj Sheikh. Another 6. He is piling on the pressure. Mighty Mishra proving to be marvelous and splendid again. The smiling assassin continues to pile on misery for the all monsters. He does it for fun. Bhag Milkha Bhag. Bhag Mishra Bhag it was. He's so very quick. I think he might have made it. Well, just wait for the decision. The score would be 67 if they get the second. It would be 66 if the batsman's out. The probability is of the former. The last ball. That's brilliantly bowled by Siraj. Good work by Naved. And they are still running. So the last one will take the score to 68. 69 is the target. That's Addy's number. Jersey number of many. Oh, that's even Stevens. This is achievable. But Juhu would be delighted with their performance with the bat. They have been simply superb. Anuj Mishra was a smiling assassin. Yash Kothari was brilliant again. So Juhu and all monsters. This is just the right score for a brilliant qualifier number 2. A ticket to finale, a chance to claim the championship of the very first, one of its kind, Premier League, Sportino Premier League 2022. All monsters, they have to bring their best game to win this one. This would be battle of 3 brilliant captains. Yash Kothari, the iconic player, was brilliant. So was Azam Team. So is Bhavik Joshi. So 3 big players. It's going to be a theatre for them to perform. This lots of messages coming up. Actually, people those who are not following turf cricket, they don't like turf cricket. Even their messages are dropping in. There have been some brilliant messages actually, brilliant matches even which was played.
So Kazim, check. So Kazim, what do you have to say? The first match was Andrews versus Andrews. The second match was MCS Ground versus Chitrakoot. But we already have a finalist from Andrews.
I think it's a good total by UD, but this is cricket. They've got some good batsmen. Kuwarpreet is in sublime form. Then Bhavik is looking good. Sahil is playing well. Habib can come good anytime. So they've got a big batting lineup.
But do you think UD will have that home advantage in this game?
Yeah, of course, runs scored, always on board. There has to be some advantage to the team. Plus, they also have that home advantage. They've been playing here from a long time, last 3 days, so they know the conditions a little better.
In case of a tie, it's going to be a super over. This is the all-important qualifier 2. The team winning this match will go to the finals and play up against Kandhari Kings.
Are the Kandhari Kings on the ground or they've gone on the terrace for some hookah?
They're already partying. They've started the party for tonight. I think they're just going to come back, play and party again.
Yes, the ticket to the finale. The journey begins. Siddharth Mahicha versus Kuwarpreet Singh. Kuwarpreet, that's a big one. Oh my God. That's what all monsters would say. Yuri would be delighted. That's the biggest opening batsman out on the very first ball. I have never seen Siddharth so very much animated. That's going to help. In fact, that's the first wide. If it had hit, that would have been wicket. That's going to help. Another wide. So that's a double-edged sword. The first over you can get a few runs, but you can lose a few wickets as well. Oh, that's a net. That will be another -5. He wanted to turn it round the corner, the upper half of the bat, and then he gets out. The problem when it becomes little tougher, that's the best part of the batsmanship comes in, where you go bang bang and then you have nothing to lose. Maybe this might be the blessing in disguise. That's a better option. Kishan coming in. That's good. That's good positive thinking actually. Go there and express yourself. You are into that corner where you have to go big. That is always at times better. When you have Gurpreet getting out early, you have lost 2 negatives. This is where you are down, but you are not out. That's what they would be telling each other, all monsters. UD would be just on the 7th moon now. They are so very happy. Siddharth has turned it on. .69 is the score. There are a few warriors which have to be chopped off. That's a wide. That would have been another wicket. He bowled a slower, he bowled a quicker one in that. Change in pace. So the score at the end of over number 1 is -7 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need a furthermore 76 runs to win this one. It's going to be deep trouble for all monsters, but they should be telling each other this is like a high scoring match where you need to chase it down just by being positive. At times that kind of attitude helps. When you don't look at the scoreboard, you keep hitting sixes, you get the result on your side. Time for Sahil Pinjari, people like Sahil, people like Habib, people like Hasnain to step in and show some progress with the band. But it man, don't discount Gurpreet. Gurpreet, nothing to lose. It's not just one hit, one sixer. He can hit a few more for all monsters. Has a strong technique, has a good way of approaching the game. Let's see. He needs to keep the eye on the ball. That's what they say. Keep your eye on the ball. Siddharth, nothing's going wrong for him. He's doing everything fine. The man with the yellow cap is doing all the right things to get his team into the final phase. A cracking drive down the ground. Dishan is looking good. Good signs for his team because every time you middle the ball, your confidence manifolds. They need 9 sixes to win this one. So getting 9 sixes in 40 balls, not that a difficult task. So the smart Gujarati from outside here understands 2 wides are going to help. Forget about those quicker delivery. 2 wides. That's the first one. This goes. Good work by Omkar. He has looked brilliant today. In fact, he has bettered than Yash Kothari. He was so very good in the first match, replicating that form. Fielding again becoming a big factor. Paji, this is brilliant. This is super. This is fantastic. What a shot of authority. He has to continue batting. He is very, very famous in that Junavati Chembur zone for his batting. If he even bats half of what he is capable, Monsters would be very, very happy. He would not like to be that 1 or 2 6-hitter wonder. He would like to pile it on. That's what all Monsters would be thinking. Positive batting from Gurpreet. Score at the end of this over is 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation says they need 65 more in the remaining 5 overs. Mathematically, 13 runs per over. Cricketing wise, 8 sixes needed. The Paji is looking good, and those are good signs for all Monsters. Every time your player middles the ball, that's always good. Any game of cricket, tough ball, tennis ball, underarm, overarm, 20-20, 100 ball, test match, whatever. Middling the ball is the most important thing. He is middling it. That's what is crucial. Anuj Mishra, he is terrific. Paji goes big, gets a 6. What a shot that is. Paji is smashing them. And Paji, he would like to continue. All Monsters would like to continue. Probably he stops at 1 out of 6s. But this is the match which will redefine Paji. This is the match which will get Paji 2.0. Boundary and a 6er. The way he's middling the ball. This is what I'm talking about. This is 6 runs again. The man from Chunamati Chembur is making all the noises in Andheri. He is setting the turf on Andheri on fire. What a shot that is. Oh, that is brilliant stuff by Anuj. They were batting so well. You shouldn't give it away. The partnership was looking great. Z was looking dangerous. We wanted a player like Z at this occasion. This is what we call a contest. Whoever has gotten all this hard work and has got this event together, everyone, whoever the brainchild is, they have got or thought something very, very right. Gurpreet, he's middling the ball so very well. The ball's just travelled so quickly. UDs are right on top, but all Monsters are clawing back into this contest, taking those baby steps by some giant hitting by this wonderful young Sardarji, I would say. He is brilliant. Paji playing like a Paji, we know. 16 for 3. He is turning the clock backwards. Paji is smashing them down. Just look at Omkar. He has been brilliant. That's how you should attack a ball. 17 for 3. Some super stuff on exhibition. Sahil comes in. Oh, that is brilliantly bowled. Well managed by Sahil. Well played by Sahil. The score at the end of this over is again 17 for 3. The equation says 52 in the next 4 possible because they needed 13 in an over. They got it. But they have got one very, very determined and rejuvenated Paji. Gurpreet might just be the surprise package which UD are going to face very, very dangerously. The Sardar looks determined. He looks in great focus. Again with the young boy Sahil, who has been brilliant in the last 4 matches. He has just hit 6s after 6s. The late entry has been a great entry for Sahil, young member of the team with the season pro. This is good. They are taking a lot of. Jitendra Kadam says, "Ghari jaise amala pan." That's what he must be saying from inside. Hands on hips like a teapot now. Can't do anything. They have got a spot where they come and discuss. So very unique about this team. This team is special, UD. They have been the flair team of this tournament. They came in late. The matches were scheduled slightly behind. They started off, then they had matches in the end. And they have taken this tournament by fire. Platinum Superstars UD have made the last week so very special with their performances. 2 great teams against each other. One known for its bowling, the other team known for its batting. Anuj Mishra, Mukesh Bhutani, Puneet Gidwani, Zunaid Team, Vijay Barot and Ankit Shah. This is smashed. This is super stuff. This is Omkar Lad. What a player. That was 4 runs written all over it. Just go and have the relook at all the fielding efforts of his previous matches. Omkar was so slow. In fact, he has doubled his pace. He has outfielded even Yash Kothari in this match. Oh, you cannot be running yourselves out when you need 6s to win. You can't be gifting away. But what a good throw that was. Great pick up and throw. Good run out claimed. That's going to be very, very big wicket because Sahil is dangerous. Sahil is just explosive. Paji has to forget that because you have to take those chances. Habib comes in. True strong hitters. This is ideal setup for this. This is setup for the grand crescendo in this match. If they keep on batting for a couple of overs, every chance of Bhavik coming in and finishing this one. So they need to keep something for him in the last 2 overs where he can put down, even take down 30 runs in the last 2. That's what Bhavik can do. That's good work by Anuj. He anticipates well. He's a good fielder. That's that shot mid-on which has placed in. This is gift for Baji. He takes it gleefully. Gets a 6 up. The Paji Sardarji is on fire. He is looking good. This is the Paji winner. And the whole of Chembur and Chunabhatti, there would be lots and lots of fans just to see this man, especially in the areas of RCF, in Sindhi camp and that Chembur belt. Everyone would be enjoying this man because he is one of the very few who's playing in this one. One more star from that place. Gurpreet, just showing why he is considered a very, very valuable player. He was famous for the singles and doubles. Today is turning the heat. Hitting the best bowler of the opposition. Paji looks confident. Yes, the Sardar stays to fight on. He is putting up a show over here. This is fantastic fight back from this man. Young man from the eastern suburbs making all the right noise in the western suburbs. Anuj with his cunning smile. Oh, that's beautifully bowled, equally well played. He stays there to fight. 45 runs in the next three. Every probability that is going to go down to the last ball of the innings. It's not going to be a one-sided affair, take my word. It's not going to be easy for UD to win it easily because there are quite a lot of fighters. There's Habib. There's Gurpreet. There's also Bhavik. Don't forget Hasnain. They have some hitters and Siraj can also be an option in the end. Maybe the straight set for Siraj to come in and hit 1 ball 4, 1 ball 6. Oh, that's a very good ball, but some good fortune, is it? No, that's a big wicket. Good, good cricket by UD. They just slowed down the game, and that has been in his favor. Actually, the monsters were going great guns. They took some time, broke that momentum, and that's the thing. They were in good flow. They were hammering the ball. They just slowed it down. But it is all monsters who will favor slowing it down now because they have to rethink. The momentum is with the other team. All monsters will take time. That is good for them. They can talk over. So good to see the young captain with the experienced player. What a good pair to face this tough equation. 17 balls, 45 runs to win. Hitting 4 sixes would do it for them. In fact, 5 needed now. Oh, Dhovik starts off in style. Oh, this is a blinder. Omkar Lad has made and lit this evening by just his fielding. This is special. What an effort. Number 369 is making all the great numbers for himself when it comes to fielding. That was heading 6 words. Omkar Lad, what a fielder he has been. He was so slow in the first few matches. In fact, he was so sheepish in the first 11-12 matches. He has just turned from a sheep to a leopard over there. In fact, a cheetah. What good fielding. Whatever be the result. So many people in the crowd it also trying to take the broadcast back and trying to find. So many third umpires. In fact, the fifth umpire is in the crowd as well. That small touch when there was some contact. Very minute. What a good shot that was, but the effort to stop it was even better. That was a brilliant cover drive, smooth and crisp. This guy can hit 4 sixes in 4 balls if 24 are needed in the last. So that's what he must be telling. He should not be hastening up. He has got to reprieve a very close call going his way. 30 for 5. They need 39 more. I don't know what Bhavik and Gurpreet must be telling him. Bhai to ruk ja, main sambhal lunga. That's what Gurpreet might be telling. He is. Yes. Finding a permanent chair is almost difficult for anyone in Maharashtra now. Nobody gets a permanent chair. Kursi ka lafda hai. The kursi came in between that view. Maharashtra, kursi is a big question. The chair was just in the view of that. Yes, after a long delay, we are back. Shobit Mahicha versus Bhavik Joshi. That's a wide which is going to help them. 31 on the scorecard. Beautifully done. Gurpreet has to just keep on batting the way, but undefeatables are such a strong team. Such good fielders. Oh, he's got his man. That break, that momentum, that change in pace, that slower really has done the trick. Change of pace, change of line length, that break in momentum has just helped the UDs. Gurpreet was going so good. Oh, 2 and 2 for Shobit. Cleaned him up. 37 needed. "36 of the last two. 4 sixes needed to win this one. "35 needed of the next 12. They need 34 more. Yes, goes to the premier player. Just has to wait for 4 bad deliveries. That's a wide. So they got 4 in just one ball. That's what I was talking about. 4 are sufficient. He's got the hit and Kothari gets him. That the taller guy jumped up and has taken the most valuable player out of the equation. That will just seal the deal unless Salman has some different ideas. Hasnain would have some different ideas. They have to still believe, but Yudi would be placing themselves or making their mind themselves to go into that finale. Gandhari Kings are also smiling. They want to win this one. Will Salman be the man? He has a smile on his face. That's the best thing to have. Nothing more attractive than a smile on a man's face, because under pressure, that attitude helps. He gets out. Another one down. So 32 needed from here on. 9 balls, 32 to win. Meanwhile, Anuj hasn't missed an opportunity to move Mukesh around. Whatever be the case, if he's on the left, he'll ask him to go to right. If he's on the right, he'll ask him to go to the left. He's just having a good time with them. Eight balls, 32 needed. Vijay Barot, Ankit Shah and co turning it on. With that single, the equation changes. 31 needed in the last 7. Swish and a miss. 6 balls in which to get 31 runs. Almost some formalities remaining. But the stage is set for the grand finale. People are making things ready. Those pyrotechnics, grand entries. Such a good tournament all monsters had. They just couldn't perform when it was almost needed. UD on the other hand had a slump in between, but they came back strongly, peaking at the right time. In fact, they had their best game in the initial stages. That's what the monsters would be saying each other. We should have saved our best for the last. But that's what the case is. Anuj is smiling. He is assured a place now. And again he'll move Mukesh from left to right and right to left again. Because he's his mate. He can only do that. Hasnain has to beat the man. Four balls remaining. So in a theme. Now it's mathematically not possible. 3 balls. That's it. UD versus KK would be the finals of the Sportino Premier League. Undefeatables versus Kandhari Kings. The grand finale coming up in just 10 minutes.
Check. Mehdi, cover please. Mehdi, envelope. Can we have the captains of both the teams ready please for the toss? Yeah, but, just do the toss. So a very good victory for undefeatable progress to the finals. Courtesy one man army, the captain Anuj Mishra. 10 balls, 26 runs. 10 balls, 26 runs. That made the difference in the match. Fantastic knock by Anuj Mishra. All right. The captains please for the toss. Captain, toss time. All monsters Azam team. Anuj, can you come for the toss? Anuj, please. Thank you. All right, it is toss time, the grand finale of SPL 2022. We have Kandhari Kings on one side and Undefeatables on the other. Imran Lashkar to do the honor. Who's calling? UD to call? Sportino is the call, and Sportino it is. So UD has won the toss and elected to. At first, all the best for the match. The big finale coming up in the next. Tuned. Can we get all the players to please clear the ground immediately? All players out of the ground, please. Thank you. Kandhari Kings, we need you outside the ground. We need a lineup, please.
But the Kandharis had a fantastic tournament. They got to make some new friends. The journey was fine. They came in close to winning this one. A very good captain, Bhavik, played like a champion. Remember, 2003 World Cup, Sachin played his best knock ever, but they lost in the semi-finals. So All Monsters, in fact, Kandhari Kings was slightly happy when All Monsters were eliminated. Just that shows how powerful your team was. So that's a voucher from the opposition. If the opposition feels happy that you're out, you feel good.
Fielding team behind the cup. So here are the finalists, the fielding team entering first, Kandari Kings. All the best to Kandari Kings. And there come the opening batsmen, Puneet Gidwani, Siddharth Mahicha from the Undefeatables. Let's have a fantastic finale. So this is the grand finale. Kandari Kings versus Undefeatables. Sportino Premier League 2022 brought to you by Platinum Corp, supported by Niton Valve Industries, B Kandari Properties, associate sponsors, Lashkaria Group, London Bubble, Eco Green, Komaki Bikes. So we are wishing both the teams all the best. Let's have a good match. Siddharth and Puneet to open the innings. Mohsin Pathan, over number 1 coming up.
Yes, thank you so much everyone for being a part of this wonderful event. All that hard work which has been taken by Sportino, it has come to good effect. Just accentuate few more people over here. One is Mehndi. That guy pulls out those pay packages sort of in late in night. He's such a darling. And many of them, in fact, IQ is here. He is also a brother of this wonderful Sportino. It goes beyond professionalism. It's more of a family. IQ, Zunaid Bhai, all of them. They're like these big brothers who are standing tall behind this very big tournament. But this is the match which is going to decide the champion of the biggest league ever in the history of underarm cricket. Never before have we seen 12 days of grueling cricket, 13 days of madness of turf cricket. This has been the crescendo of underarm turf gamesmanship. Mohsin Pathan versus Puneet Gidwani. Play on. Ball just lobbed off his hands. Nicely turned away using his wrist. Siddharth Mahicha, Puneet Gidwani. Mohsin doing his job just quietly and properly. That's the first wide of the finale. This is the grand finale, the moment of truth. Time to shine. Shahad. They have become familiar names for now. All these guys, Zubair, Zunaid, Azam, Shahad. Rahul Dravid copybook, front foot defensive shot. That's gonna help. 3 runs. The score at the end of over number 1 is 3 without loss. We saw the pyrotechnics at the beginning of the innings. We would like to see some pyrotechnics in the innings as well. Enough of getting under pressure, enough of playing with fear, enough of playing under a lot of mathematics and equations. Let's go and have fun. That's what Yudi would be saying. That's what Kandhari Kings would be saying. You are not here by some good fortune. You are here by sheer hard work. So just go and enjoy and have a fantastic finale. That's what they should be telling each other. We have got white colored bike keys, so whoever is present here will find it difficult to go back home. Just go and get it. Our doctor, physiotherapist has the keys, so you can get it from her. Wonderfully bowled, Bhavin Jani. This looks looks like a buzzing place. Oh, Puneet goes big. Tips over. Big wicket. All that pressure gets the wonderful man out. Lot of energy in this Kandhari Kings team. That's down the leg side. That's a wide being taken. Mukesh versus Bhavin. Yes, 2 wides in a row. Take the scoring to 5 now. So great over comes to an end, 7 for 1. Look at them, they are celebrating every moment. And that's how you should be doing. Enjoy the process. The result will take care of itself. But this is all mental and psychological. That's what UD would be telling each other. Apna time aayega. That's what they must be saying. There was a rap battle yesterday. That's the only line I know in that. He's cleaned him up. Danish gets his man. Second wicket down on the score of 7. Oh, look at the energy. This is the Danish we know. He has to re-bowl that. All that bubble of energy just zooted away. Yeah, Ponting's long due. If Ponting comes good, this is going to be a cracker of a final. Siddharth Mahicha. He creates all that pressure, Dani. It's very smart. That's a very good hit. Brilliant by Raza. He is simply superb. 9 runs on the scorecard. Look at the energy where they had stored all this. They are just exploding now. Cracking shot by Ponting. He's looking good. He is looking good like Paji. That's good. What a good over this has been from Danish. Danish Qureshi putting the right foot at the right time. Danish Farooqi. I am getting his name wrong all the time. I am getting his name all the time wrong. Danish Farooqi. One Qureshi is here. I am getting it wrong every time. I made him Canaria the other day in the flow. He has been a star, Danny. This man also has been super. Zubair versus Ponting. That's a very special wicket. His Ponting could have been dangerous. Where was this energy all throughout? They had just preserved it for the beginning. I can see 11 Danishes. Generally, Danish is the one who looks excited. These guys are overshadowing him with their... That's what is needed in the finals. That's a wide. Brilliant, super stuff from Kandhari Kings. Nicely tapped off the back foot. Look at Danish. So much energy. He's running around, covering those pockets of turf with ease. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 runs on the scorecard. Half the overs are done and dusted. They have to triplicate this one. 12, you have to add 48 more to make a match out of it. That's the first. Yes, that's the first of many to come. They got 12 in the first half of bowling. They have to triplicate this one. First boundary or a sixer in 3.4. Kandhari Kings have been so special till now. Almost clinical. Wide ball that will take the scoring ahead. That will take it to 19. Siddharth Mahicha. Two in two. Zubair just losing his way. That's what a sixer can do. That's why you should show some intent. Again a smooth, scintillating sixer. Look at the swing of the bat. No power, no muscle, just the touch needed. Precision like a surgeon vaccinating a small baby. Just enough. Showing all the class of a very good batsman. 2 sixes. This is super batting. Oh, that's such a wonderful. Asif, he may have got the biggest wicket. We'll just wait and watch. "26 for 4, but not before." Siddharth has done his job. Not a good call. When you are pinned on the back foot. Asif, such good work. 4 overs, 26 runs, 4 wickets down. Asif, for the first time, he is looking like a super fielder. Oh, that was well dug out. 2 champion players against each other. Azam will be against Anuj. Anuj will take it little prudently. Wide down the leg side. 27 for 4. It is in balance still now. He goes big, gets a 6. First ball sixer for the dynamic left-hander. He has hit a 6 almost 9 times out of 10 to get the first 6 done. What an attitude to have. Brilliant. Kandhari Kings have a challenge on their hands. That's a wide. Oh, that's a very nicely bowled ball. For a change, Anuj had to change his shot. So he's 7 runs of 3 balls. That's good. He's talking to him. Good call there by Anuj. He's keeping his cool when everyone's losing it. Zunaid. It's a high pressure match. The final. But they're wilting away. They're not wilting away under pressure. They're performing in pressure. Kandari Kings. So good to see this team in red hot form. And the owner hasn't sat for a moment. He has been standing all throughout. Vicky, why your legs are still very strong. He's been supporting them. That was so close. Brilliant last 3 balls to finish a fantastic over. So 5 overs, 35 runs and 4 wickets. Remember, there were 12 in 3.3. In the next 1.3, they have scored 23 runs. They have lost a few wickets, but they have hit 6s as well. Asif versus Anuj. Both of them were smiling at each other when Anuj came in. So it's going to be a battle of friends now. Asif versus Anuj. 2 aces against each other. He just hits it for fun. Very nonchalantly, very easily. 36. Yash. Is he going to go big in this over? 11 balls to go. With this wide, the scoring will go 1 ahead, 37 now. What a shot! This is superb! Kothari at his best. That was in the slot and deposited in style. This is bisected. No, Dani is so very quick ace. Right on stumps. Anuj and Yash. Perfect recipe for the last 2 overs. This one will just... Oh, that was so close. What a good wicket. Asif gets his friend. Gets Anuj out. That would be a difference of 10 to 15 runs. Anuj's wicket. Anuj would have been deadly and devastating in the last over. He misses out when it was most needed. Oh, that was edged. .45. He has bowled well. Asif. That's going to be a last ball of this over. One more to go. 46 for 5. They wanted a che. They have got a che. Sadhu Baharuche. What a shot that is. I don't know what they are asking. Ek aave che aave che. What a good shot that is. Had to go for it. That is good strategy. Even if he gets out, not an issue. Single, not acceptable. What a good shot. 52 for 5. Almost the same score which all monsters were facing against UD. Last over went for 17 runs. They were 53 UD in that 6th over. Last over, in fact, it went for 15. Almost the same score, same scenario, different opposition. All monsters, they were 53 for 5. Against KK, they are 52 for 5. Again a wide. Shahad, crucial over. This boy has bowled well all throughout. Will he deliver when it matters? What a shot! 6 runs! This was power-packed sixer. No question about it. Well bowled, equally well played. Yash will face all the balls probably. They said, oh, Raza! Brilliant work. Super stuff from Raza. Almost got the blinder. Good effort, good effort. That's the only thing I can say. $61 for 5. Oh, he goes again, gets again. Che Maru Che, 6. They wanted 6, they got. Ankit Shah, Siddharth Mahicha, Shobit Mahicha, Vijay Barot. Those four Gujaratis making a lot of noise. Young Kothari is making a lot even. Che Maru Che, that's the word I am hearing. 6 after 6 after 6. Yash Kothari. Last time, when Zunit Bhai saw him for the first time, he said, he's the player for future. He got 10,000 rupees as the best batsman. 73 for 5. He goes again and super stuff. 74 for 5. They need a platinum score to win the Platinum Cups, the Sportino League. Platinum means 75 and 75 is the target. So Platinum Cups, Sportino League, Platinum means 75 and the target for this Platinum Cups Sportino League is 75.
Check, check. So 75 runs to be chased in this grand finale. It's a good score set by UD. It's going to be an exciting match. So let's now welcome the fielding side in the second innings. So here come undefeatables coming to defend the score of 74 runs. So all the best to both the teams, all the best UD, all the best Mukesh Bhutani. And then the two batsmen, the opening batsmen Rizwan and Raza. So good luck to both the teams. It's going to be a fantastic chase. 75 is the target. 42 balls. Cricket, as we know, is a funny game, so anything is possible. So you're hoping for an exciting finish. They have some good batsmen, but their flag bearer is looking a little dejected. Don't lose hope. Paul बोल रहा है कि होएगा, flag घुमाओ. So Kandari King's oldest supporter, Mr. Paul. So 75 runs, 42 deliveries. This is the grand finale, Sportino Premier League 2022, brought to you by Platinum Corp, supported by Niton Valve Industries, Lashkaria Group of B. Gandhari Properties. Associate sponsors Lashkaria Group, Eco Green and London Bubble.
So, for your information, most of us know that Platinum means 75. Platinum Corps presents Sportino League. The target is also 75. So, everything perfect. I just get a feeling Kandhari Kings are going to get close, and that's going to be a very interesting match where anybody would be a winner, but they are not going to go down without fighting any team, Kandhari Kings or UD. UD, if they have a feeling they are going to win it easily, they will have a tough time because Kandhari Kings are a side full of fighting people, and they started off with a lot of energy. It was UD who had that energy in the end. The UD, what a brilliant comeback. Remember, 3.3 overs, 12 runs. People were expecting to triplicate that. They quadrupled it actually. In fact, they made it 5 times. Siddharth Maicha got 2 players out in the qualifier too. Oh, Shobit! Good, brilliant work by Shobit. He had only one stump to aim at, and he almost got his man. That would have been -5. Instead, Rizwan opens his account. Sayyid Raza still there, opening the account with Rizwan. Raza and Rizwan. Superb fielding effort. He is a quality fielder wanting. What a good pick up and throw. International stuff from UD. Same as the Kandhari Kings, the way they started. The score at the end of over number 1 is again 3 runs, same as what UD were on. 3 runs. They got 12 runs in the first 3.3 overs, and they got 62 in the next 3.3. So 5 times more runs they got in the second half of the game. That's what Kandhari King should be telling each other. If they can, even we can. This young boy is making all the right noises. Yash Kothari. He was simply scintillating in the last 9 balls. He was Yash Explosive Kothari. Only Anuj will do all this. But that was the right idea. He tried with the right, tried with the left hand. Nothing was working. He used his feet. That's a wide. That's going to help. Must have spotted something. He might feel wide-ish long off is a better option because Raza goes there. Good thinking by the skip. The ball is swirling. This is Rizwan at his best. Ravishing Rizwan, rampaging Rizwan. This is what we want to fight. We don't want a one-sided affair. 6 runs. This is the Rizwan we saw in the first match. Oh, Mukesh is placed just for that shot. Oh, he goes again, gets 6 again. This guy can hit and hit long. Rampaging, ravishing Rizwan. This is like a boxing match now. One boxer against another. Punches and counter punches. We swung it again. He is telling the umpire, दिखाई नहीं sir मेरे को. दिखाई नहीं sir. Look at his face. Another 18 number jersey. 7 and 18 are the flavors. If you become a sports shop owner, get this number quite a lot. 7 and 18. Oh, he has swung himself to get a sixer. He has just done a Surya Kumar Yadav. In fact, Rishabh Pant swung his feet also with the bat. Kandhari Kings are going in a royal manner. He is smashing it. Shobit! That was so close. Opportunity. Anuj Mishra, the skipper taking the whole by its own. This is again a very good shot. Just trips over. Anuj gets the big man Raza is out. That's 6. That would have just sealed the deal because they were just running away with it. So 26 for 2 is what the scorecard reads. 49 to win is what Kandhari Kings would be telling each other. Right now, Kandhari Kings are well placed to take this all the way. It is an even contest now. Anybody's game. 50-50. .49 needed. The ball is moving, swirling. Good work. Mohsin gets out. Yes, they've got one corner. That wideish long on region. There's their place to meet. So Anuj Vishwa bowling a real good over. He has got a couple of wickets. Got his team right on top again. 26 for 2 at the end of 3. Kandhari Kings should be elated with the progress after the first over. They've got 23 in the next 2. But this is not bad going at all. In fact, that's the rate they need. Exactly what is needed. They need somewhere around 10 runs per over. They're just short of 9 runs per over. So that's fine. The equation says 4 overs, 49 runs to win. Yes, 12.25 runs per over from here on. They need 12 and a quarter to win this one. Yes, Rizwan. He's the flavor of the night so far. Against the best bowler of UD, Ankit Shah. Almost saddest man. They need couple of sixes from Rizwan. Siddharth almost got a boundary out of it. 48 needed in the next 22. Beautifully turned off his hips for a single. Best part is Rizwan comes on strike. Superb stuff from the young Gujarati. He is bowling so very well. 3 balls, just a couple. Cracking shot, good catch! Shobit again proving how valuable he is. Oh, this will help. This will get him 6 runs. Little for 2 chess, but that's gonna work. These shots aren't planned, but he's middling it. Equation changes. They need 41 more now. This is too hard and way out. 41 needed. Sixer and success. So 2 big wickets in the same over. He has been their best performer when it comes to bowling, Ankit Shah. So 41 needed in the last 18. Azam has already done it twice in this tournament. This kind of targets when he chased down. The equation says 18 balls, 41. He got the same in the Andrews, where it was very big actually, a bigger ground. He chased down that kind of score. 18 balls, 41 runs to win. That is 13.66 runs per over from here on. Oh, he does it easily. He gets a 6. What a shot. 35 needed. "17 balls, 35 runs to win." Off the back foot, straight to Omkar. Look at him sliding as if he's in the swimming pool. This guy is an advertisement for tough cricket. He'll just dive around, jump around, slide. He'll do everything. This is so lovely. Just yeah, his own has given an art out. If you love cricket, you should be clapping for that spirit. Fantastic work. Siddharth, you deserve all the accolades. Everything is found. Honesty is rare in this world. Thank you. Good work. The umpire was in a spot of bother. Oh, this is super! This is fantastic! This is Dani! DF is playing on a different planet. What a shot! Shot of the night for me. Onto the covers or the moving ball, and what a brilliant cover drive that is. 48 runs on the scorecard. They need 27 more to win this one. 27 needed. For me, that's the best shot of the night. Kothari hit some scintillating sixes. This was as good as that one. Not an easy shot to play into the covers. Just like what Anuj Mishra does. Hello check. Hello check. 12 balls, 21 runs to win. What a match. They got 20 in this over. Twelve balls. Eleven balls, 20 to win. Danny Boy comes in. They need 20 more. They need a more of Danish Farooqi here. Ten balls, 19 to win. Kandhari Kings would be elated. Would they, the way these two champions have played, UD, they were almost certain to win this one. But 20 runs in the last over has got Kandhari right on top. Oh, he gets it again, but this time, yes, gets him! That's a big wicket. Fantastic by UD, great comeback, getting the skipper of the opposition. Vijay Barod once again proving to be the difference. What a three first three balls he has had. Again, it swings completely in the favor of UDs now. The perfect finale for super 13 days of scintillating cricket from all the teams. The crescendo is as beautiful as the first match. Yeah. Danish is just telling his mate, you need to be enjoying the game. Such a good advice to have when you see your mate slightly under pressure. 9 balls. And they need oh, 9 balls, 18. The no balls cannot be reviewed. It's the umpire's call. So we are accepting it. No teams can challenge it. The right call given by the umpire initially. He had some circumspection, corrected himself. On the line, 18. Nine balls, 18 to win this one. Can't change. They need 17 more to win this one. 8 balls, 17. Danish Faruqi played like a champion. Has almost been the star player now. Just slipped out of his hands. Eight balls, 16. Eight balls, 15 runs to win. Two colorful teams against each other. Will the color be blue or the red be hotter again? Brilliantly bowled into that Yorker. 7 balls, 14. 7 balls, 14 runs to win. Again, it's like the previous match. They had 13 runs. Same like qualifier 1. They needed 13 in the last over. Here they have 1 ball in spare. 14 in the last 7. Kandhari Kings right on top. But UD, they are known to make some miraculous escapes. Will this be one? "13 to win. 13 in the last 7. He goes downtown straight to Kothari. The equation is same like qualifier 1. They needed 13 against all monsters. It's the UD now to contend with. Kandhari Kings need 13 of the last 6 and are well placed. UD have to play exceptionally well to defend those 13 runs. What a story this has been for Danish. Started off slowly, not getting a single boundary in 7-8 matches and playing well against all monsters. He got his form back. Then he played well against all the possible teams. It was at the Andrews where everyone was struggling. He was the one who made the difference. Six balls, 13 runs to win. Awesome team. He has defended 12 initially in one of the matches. The ball is moving, swirling. Danish will not even think of looking back. 5 balls, 12 runs to win. A fantastic finish to a grand Sportino Premier League. Four balls, 12 to win. Four balls, 11 to win. What a shot this is! Good catch by Omkar! Game, set and match this would be. 3 balls, 11 runs to win. It is not over. What an innings by Danish. Well played, man. Fantastic innings. What a crescendo. This young boy has been a superstar in the Sportino League. Three balls, 11. Whatever be the case, this match is going to the last ball. Omkar. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Yes. 3 balls, 11 runs to win. Special prize for Omkar by Junaid Bhai for his exceptional fielding in 2 matches. He has got 2,500 rupees from Junaid Sharif for the exceptional fielding in the last 2 matches. Congratulations, Omkar. 3 balls, 11 to win. This is going to go down to the last ball. Take by over. That was well bowled. Asif was a better bet. all three results likely. A UD win most probable. Then we have a chance of Kandhari Kings win. 6 and a 4 will give us a super over. One good ball and they will win this one. The young Zunaid, known for his batting, has got a name for defending the last over. 3 balls, in fact, 2 balls, 11 runs to win. Yes, 2 balls, 10. 6 and a 4 to win. Easily said than done. He's bowled well, so well, this young boy. Game, set. 1 ball. 1 ball, 9 to win. The Platinum Cup Sportino Premier League going down. Look at Mukesh, now we can afford to smile. Yes, Anuj, he has been smiling all throughout. Probably the only one who was smiling at the beginning of the over was Anuj. He was just smiling around. And that's a very good attitude to have. 1 ball, 9 to win. And I would love to see them running around. 1 ball, 9 runs to win. They are the champions! Undefeatables are undefeatable in the finals of the Sportino Premier League. Sponsored by Niton Walls, B. Kandhari Properties, associate sponsors London Bubble Co., Eco Green and Lashkaria Group. Champions! Check. Anuj. Kailas. Omkar. Yes, Anuj. Last over, 12 needed. Everyone was serious. We were just fooling around. Was it done on purpose or is that's Anuj?
It was done on purpose.
Yeah, because he just you just wanted to lighten the moment.
Yeah, exactly, yes.
Check.
And you could see the pressure on Junaid's face.
No, he was very cool. In fact, we were in pressure. He was very cool. Throughout the tournament, I think उसने 4-5 ओवर ऐसे ही निकाली है. So we had a lot of trust on him. So I was sure कि वो ये ओवर भी निकाल देगा.
Yeah, that is so good. Captain Cool, under pressure,
Can
has
we have
done
both
well.
the teams over here? Can we have both the teams, please, in the front? Azam, can you get your team here, please? Mr. Mukesh, get your team in front. Mukesh. Zishan Siddiqui, can we have you here, please? Zishan. Zishan. The finals, man of the finals, Yash Kotari. Can I request Naeem Bhai to please give away the award? Naeem Bhai. Naeem Bhai. We have two special awards today. First one is the most runs by an owner, and that is Imran Lashkaria. Can we ask Mr. Manish to do the honors, please? Junaid, aa jao na idhar. Well done, Imran bhai. Well played, Imran Lashkaria. 188 runs in this tournament. Another special award. This one is for the most economical bowler of the tournament, and it goes to Zishan Siddiqui. Can we have Mr. Gurminder to do the honors, please? Best economical over throughout the tournament. Next up, best batsman. 211 runs. Hitesh Dua. Is he here? Joseph, can you collect on his behalf, please? Best batsman. He also gets a cash prize of 5,000 rupees. Naeem Bhai, please. Naeem Bhai, can you do the honors? Naeem Bhai. These three category awards are specially given by Dr. Abu. Next up, best bowler. Santosh Mama, 23 wickets. Can we have Mr. Gurminder do the honors, please? Mr. Gurminder. Santosh Mama, he gets a cash prize of 5,000 rupees as well as a trophy. He's the most experienced bowler in underarm cricket. All these cash prizes are from Dr. Abu. Well done, Mama. Next up, man of the series. We had a lot of contention, but finally it goes to Anuj Mishra. Can we have Zishan to do the honors, please? He gets the cash prize of 10,000 rupees as well as the trophy. Can we have the runner-up team one by one, please, for your medals, and the owner captain in the last? Owner captain in the last. Keur Gilani. Are the medals there? एक मिनट. Keur Gilani, Rizwan Lokhandwala, Bhavin Jani, Zubair, Shahad Sheikh.
Jay Nayak, Raza, the star of the D category, Mohsin Pathan, Mayuresh, Junaid, Sufi, Danny, Asif, and the captain, icon player, Azam. Is Vicky Kandari here? Vicky Kandari? Has he left? Okay, so Azam, you can be here for the trophy. Azam, for the cup, the run. The entire team can come up, please. The entire team. The runner-up trophy, Kandari Kings. Entire team.
I think it is really unfair if we don't clap for Kandari Kings. They played really well. They deserve a big round of applause. Kandari Kings, the runners-up. Now it's time for the winners team to please come and collect your medals. Mukesh, you're supposed to be last. Anuj, Siddharth, Shobit, Vijay, Sohail, Yash, Faisal, Imran, Onkar, Junaid, Noman, Ankit, Kaushal, Puneet has picked it up, and so has Mukesh. Now it's time for the main trophy, but before that, Mukesh, you have to come ahead, talk to us. Your very first finals, and you won that cup, you won the tournament. I know for sure this was one of your special moments, and if you remember, we had spoken about this, that you're going to play, you're going to get the home ground, Juhu, and you're going to lift SPL. How does it feel?
This is the moment that I've been waiting for, and you know that. And I'd like to thank each and every of my teammates. They've been really very supportive. People who are sitting on the bench cheering for the team. And most of all, Anuj, my brother, Puneet, my brother, Junaid bhai, the entire team of Sportino, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well played. Congratulations, Mukesh. Now it's time for the winners' trophy. I'd request Zishan and Mr. Gurminder to hand over the winners' trophy to Mukesh and Team Undefeatables. This is the winners of Platinum Corp. Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League. The winners, Team Undefeatables. Congratulations, team. You can come ahead. This is the moment. This is your champions board. This is your moment. क्या हो गया थक गए So with this, we come to an end of Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League. We thank you all. Thanks to all our sponsors for supporting this league. A very big special thank you to the commissioner of this league, Mr. Junaid Sharif, and obviously all the teams who participated. Thank you, Platinum Corp, for supporting us, for believing in us. It's a goodbye from all of us. We'll be back with MCS 12. Till then, it's good night. Thank you.